All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again for the millionth time. Game 318, Arcalad Collection, starring Arcalad 3. Still on Disc 1. Feels like we're probably getting near the halfway point in terms of missions, so I don't know if Disc 2 is going to be like the halfway point, but maybe we'll get there tonight. How's it going, everybody? Zero Dine, how's it going? Lucasola, Fuji, Blast Off, welcome, welcome. Welcome to more Arcalad goodness. I mean, it's an enjoyable game so far. We've got some pretty good equipment just by playing around with the combination system. So definitely have some upgrade, some pretty decent gear. But yeah, we shall see. I'm wondering, if the game, considering Alec at this point is around level 40 something. I wonder if the game expects you to be around level 100 by the end of the game. Kind of like the well. I mean, last game you probably could have done it around level 100 if you had your full party. I mean, we had Shoko, so you know. Shoko was like level, I don't know, what was she at the end? 120? She's so overpowered, just killing everything solo. It was great. In this one, she's relegated to a minigame. A little Pocket Station minigame. Boom! Trying to think of how many of these cutscenes we've actually seen in game so far. We're still missing one? Yeah, we still have one character to pick up. So we have 5 main characters now. We just don't have the Sephiroth character. We haven't seen Alec or Goguen or Gruga. I think it's the only characters from the previous games they haven't made a cameo. Assuming Dick Beck. I don't know if Dick Beck shows up at all, but 44 hours in, yeah, 40 hours in, and we're not on Disc 2. I don't know if Disc 2 in this game is like the halfway point, but like this next area, there will probably like right now we already have a mission that can send us next area. I'm assuming it's going to send us next area. That would be 6 areas in out of 12 in terms of the monster outlaw list thing. So we're probably going to be hitting the halfway point very shortly. Now, whether, you know, we switch to the second disc and we get like an airship or something, who knows? If we get lucky, we can get there tonight. Depends how big these missions are. Still have like, 2 more missions? We have the one that's there, plus another one in the guild, plus the new one that showed up there, which is very likely going to send us to the new area. Let's get those done. Our mage character. Hey, Mott. Mott or Mo. How do you pronounce that? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so job. Oh, yeah. Trini Monks, Romance Trouble. Amador Mountain. Alright. Nana. Sweetheart Kurt is training to be a service monk. To the Amador Mountain. Everybody's having a good, what are we today? Tuesday? Good. Any shifts. Never remember what day it is. Also, I remember I'm working tomorrow. I'm on standby for the rest of the week, so the joys. Adreno. How's it going, Fulgi? Welcome, welcome to more Arc goodness. Alright. We never went over here, which is weird. It's clearly like a point of interest, so... And we never got a quest that even sent us there. I mean, maybe the last quest sends us there? That we come back here at some point. I mean, maybe once we get like an airship or whatever. The Amador path, or was it... Is it the base? Oh no, that's right, we gotta go to the Amador Temple and then go to the right side or something, if I remember correctly. Or not. This is the right place. Maybe the hunter that took my request. Nope, guess again. Actually, sweet thing, you're the luckiest girl in the world. Why is that? Because you have this strong, muscular boyfriend right here to protect you. I'm gonna use these muscles to protect you from that big bad world out there. Your loving is all for me, hey honey? What are you talking about? Who are you? What? Yeah, you got big muscles, but your head is bald. Ew. Bald. My heart belongs to Kurt, no other. But does Kurt not have a bald head? I thought all the monks were like shaved bald. RPG band keeps bringing Rune Factory forward. You watch, next fast forward, Rune Factory is gonna come up again. I could change my name. You, no, get out of here, you're weird. As you wish. From afar I shall wish you happiness and health under the blue sky. Think of me when the lonely wind howls its misfortune. Is that spicy? Is that spicy in disguise? It's spicy, isn't it? The man who became as the wind when the heart was dashed once more. Try not to shed a tear for my loss when the wind whispers my name. Spicy. Yep. Hi, Spicy. Yeah, we haven't run to the hunter trio in a while there. What was his name? Keep forgetting his name. Alan, or was it Alan, or I forget what his name was. Haven't met him in a while. Damn it. One day, Spicy. One day you'll find true love. Okay. Be the hunter that took my request. Yes. Please, please, you have to bring Kurt back, Kurt. Bring back? What, was he kidnapped? Please explain from the beginning. There's no time. Kurt was tricked. Trick? What do you mean? Kurt was never meant to be a monk. His parents forced him to train at the temple to become one. He said we'd be back soon, but I hardly ever get to see him now. He's about to start the 10-day training session. If he's started training, he can't leave. You know that. We promised each other. We made a pact to be together always. We did. Yeah, pretty much. Nice parents of his, right? Yes, but there's no time for more talk. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's... The guild requests mention him being a service monk, whatever that means. So maybe he's not like a normal monk. I don't know. This is just like a boot camp kind of thing. I have to get him out before this 10-day program starts. Once he gets into this phase, no one can see him. Seems like there's more to this story, but I don't know what. Alec, let's try. It seems like a really easy job. Great. 5 hours later. Are you sure? It doesn't seem right. We'll visit him, and he can tell us his side of the story. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I'm Nana. Yeah, we knew. we know your name from the guild request. Hurry. We're at the top of the mountain preparing now. Follow this path. It winds a bit, but it'll lead you to the top of the mountain. I'll be waiting at the Romaster River. Please meet me there when you have him. We'll try our best, but no promises. Now we're gonna fight like 5 groups of enemies on the way up. Or just walk all the way up there. That was a little too easy. Yeah, see, every one of these guys are bald. I understand your concern for Kurt, but outsiders are not allowed here. Kurt must be left alone to focus on his training to become a monk. She's a nana. Banana. Nothing, Kurt, has the discipline to pass this test. Do you wish to know the ways of Amidar? Have I seen you before? Oh, I guess he's not bald. Let's go up the stairs. Every time I see these stairs, I keep wanting to climb up. Who are you? I'm a hunter. I was asked by Nana to come for you. Come for me? Why? Idiot. Don't you remember? He said you'd be together. What? What? Don't you know what we're talking about? Not exactly, but I can guess. I'm sorry. Then how'd you come up here? It's my job. I don't mind. Can you explain what's going on, though? Well, it goes back a ways. Nina and I made a promise to each other. We promised to be there for one another always, and I promised to marry her. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a pretty big promise there, buddy. But I meant I would marry her in the future, not immediately. Yeah, maybe when we're like 80, I'll marry her. As you know, Hamadar training is long and hard. It's not a quick process. Then I became impatient and said she wanted to just run away together. Run away? Yes, I didn't take her seriously. But she said that you were deceived somehow. She misunderstood. Misunderstood? My parents did help me see that coming here was the best course of action, but I made the decision to come here of my own free will. The discipline I learned here will make me a better person, a better husband. But Nana knows all this too. I believe she withheld details and changed others to make you take this job. I knew that story seemed fishy. So what now? Well, come on, pick. Love or muscles? My big 10-day trial is about to begin, though. I mean, it's 10 days. If she can't be away from him for 10 days, I mean, I think at that point it's a good time to get out of that relationship. Well, choose. Okay, let's go. I have to see Nana again. I love her so much. Are you sure? Yes, I'll stay with her for a while, and I'll return to complete my training. The only problem we have left is the matter of the monks. They all know I'm not supposed to leave. We should stay. I have a plan? I have a plan to get you out of here. Let's dress you as one of us. There you go. You can wear Maricia's cloak. Marcia. It's gonna be risky, isn't it? Yeah, just jump off the edge of the cliff here. You know me all too well. Risky or not, it's the only shot of sneaking him out of here. Any plan you have had better be brilliant. There are guards all over the place. Well, I mean, it's not Lutz making up the plan, so... In the name of love. It will be challenging. I have an idea. Let's just kill all the monks. What's the plan? We can try to obscure the view of any guards that are in the area of Kurt. It's like a stealth mission minigame. Let's see. We'll make a wall by talking to the monks so they can't see Kurt. And while we're method acting walls, Kurt can sneak on through. Exactly. Sounds like a good plan as any. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we're going to divert the monks' attention. You try to sneak by. Got it. Misdirection rules. Jeez. This game loves its mini-games. There's one thing you definitely can't fault this game for is having these hunter missions not be varied. There's like a huge variety of these missions. Like every single one of them is different in some way. You very rarely just get one like go kill a bunch of stuff. Objects to help the Lovelorn. Clueless Kurt get down the mountain to Nana. Try to keep Kurt away from the monks. However, if the monk approaches, walk up to him and block his view. Blocking his view. If you fail 5 times, the job will be over and counted as a failure. Press the X button to talk to Kurt. Talk with Kurt and any monk. What? While you have the attention of the monk, you won't be able to see Kurt. While you engage one monk, Kurt and the other monk will continue to move. With the other monks, okay. Use triangle to cancel a conversation. You can direct Kurt by talking him in the direction you want him to go. Okay, so if you're talking him from the bottom, he's going to face down and continue downwards. It seems like it's going to be tough. It's the end, not the end of this game. If we're lucky, we'll get to the second disc tonight, but... Alright, well... I don't know how hard this is going to be, but... Nice weather, isn't it? Bye. Huh? What the fuck, Kurt? Damn it. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating. No, it's my fault. I wasn't watching where I was going. Yeah, you dumbass. I don't know if the other guy's gonna see him or. Shit. Fuck. Where's he going? Like, what the fuck, Kurt? Could have gone downstairs. Would have been fine. Yeah, it was more from where I was going. Exactly, dumbass. I think we had this if he had gone the right freaking way. Nope. Shit, fuck. Fucking the best. How did he not get caught there? No. Come on, no. Oh, come on. Freaking hell, man. This is gonna be freaking impossible. This definitely seems to be better going this way. Fucking hell. The plot, well, I mean, the plot so far is pretty basic. So there's, so you have Alec, who's, all these people are basically orphans from the Great Disaster that happened like 5 to 10 years ago, which is the end of Arclad 2. And, I don't know, Alec dreams of being a hunter, so he managed to becoming a hunter, and all these people are joining him on his quest to become a hunter. And in the meantime, you got like the Academy, who's like a bunch of scientists who's trying to revive the world, but they don't care what they do in order to revive the world, right? So they don't mind destroying villages or whatever in the process. So you're just trying to become a hunter. That's pretty much the plot. The Academy is just kind of this big bad science dude. Alright, this is gonna be a freaking nightmare. Shit. Okay. Sweet. Finally. Well, there's no god to kill though. That's the thing. The academy is obviously like it's taking place of your evil empire, but I mean, they're just trying to revive the world, right? I mean, that's their whole goal. It's trying to like, you know, find a way to bring the world back to what it was before. But you know, in the process, they're obviously just, you know, there's one thing where there's like a village that has like a water stone that's providing water for the village, and of course the academy's tried to steal it because hey, you know, I guess it's important for their experiments, and they didn't care that the whole village would have been basically destroyed. But I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of dark god in the end, right? They're gonna try to revive God somehow. Oh god, there's more. God damn it. Oh no, more monks. I was gonna have to distract them again. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this over with. Fuck. Nope. Fuck it, hell. We're probably gonna lose all this because of like the stupid dumbass AI this game has. God, this is bad. Fuck. Japan's mostly Shintoism? I think so. This is horrible. Maybe we can make him go this way. Kind of sneak in this way. I think as long as they're not exactly like line of sight, they're fine. As you have like this here where you're trying to like block them from seeing you. Shit. Oh, dude, you're supposed to go down. Fucking hell. This is the worst friggin' stealth mission thing ever. Hey, exclamation mark. How's it going? Yeah, Grandia 2 is definitely, yeah. The plot in Grandia 2 is not the best. We're definitely gonna get a bad score on this one. Like, we're gonna have to redo this stupid mission because, I don't know. AI is just it's horrible. Nope. Fuck. This is the worst. Wait, a second shot? Ugh, yeah. Well, it's mostly my arm. It's always the freaking arm. That's the thing that's always the worst. Shit. Ah. Didn't want to move there. I thought he was gonna. Well, we have to redo this friggin' thing. This is the most horrible minigame ever. Time to reload. Yeah, so it was just sore arm for like 2 days. That's pretty much what it was. Yeah, it's gonna be faster. Just gotta quit the game, otherwise it screws up the FMVs. Yeah. I mean, you might get some. It depends what you got. I mean, if you got Moderna, I mean, that's what I had is Moderna for both shots, and that's pretty much it. I had like the night of, like after I got out of the shower or bed, it's like I was like shivering. It's like holy crap, I'm freezing. Other than that, 2 Pfizers, yeah, your Pfizer and Moderna should be very similar. The effect should be very similar to your first shot. I heard the AstraZeneca was the one that like hit people like a truck. I got lucky and didn't get those ones. This is definitely the worst the worst mission here. This one, stupid AI. It's gonna be tough. So I wonder if you like. I'm sure if you don't, as long as you don't fail any of those. Well, I don't know. I'm sure they won't penalize you for just failing one. As long as you don't fail 5, you probably still get it complete. I wish I could skip these cutscenes. Skip. Where's the skip button? Where's the fast forward on the PS3 emulation thing? It's the one thing PS3 needs: fast forward button on their emulator thing. Kind of surprised Working Designs didn't add some sort of cutscene skip option. But no. I mean, at least you can click through dialogue pretty quick, but you still have to wait for all the animations. Bye, Spicy. We'll see you again soon. The top part isn't too bad. This one down here is going to be a nightmare to get through. I'll probably have to try to go around the outside. Going through the middle is like... The only problem is like the AI just does whatever the hell he feels like doing. 2 potential memory capacity for dick jokes. That is true. It is Brigands Designs. Gotta have all the dick jokes. Gotta have all those jokes that don't age well. Go do this again if I fail. At least it's 5 times per area, it's not 5 times in total. Blah 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 blah. Just I clicked a little too fast there, but luckily that was the default selection is the right one. Alright. There. Oh god. No, this way. The mast. Thank you. Right. Did that one in one. Dumbass stairs, like right next to the stairs. You just have to go down, dude. Just down. Wait, come on. Shit. Go, 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 go. My God. Hopefully we didn't get like an incomplete because we failed like once. Kurt. No, I'm sorry. I worried you so. I just didn't know you needed me so bad to be near me so badly. Shh, no need for apologies. You're here right now. We're together again. That's all that matters. Come on, let's run away together so no one can drive us apart again. Nana, it's not that simple. We need to... Stop right there! Great. I was wondering, it's been a while since we've seen these three. Alba, why are you here? I think it's more appropriate than ask you that. This is my job. I know you didn't hire you. He wanted the best, and he got it. He said he had a problem with some new recruit that didn't have the cojones to stick out training. You guys said that? I might be paraphrasing, but that's the general idea. Well, you're a little late to the party, aren't you? Zip it. I'm doing just fine, thank you. And I was watching that girl right over there. I decided she was the reason the boy was messed in the head, and I was right. Alba, why don't we listen to his side of it? Yeah, there's two sides to every story. Okay, let's hear your excuses, kid. Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Nana? I just got Kurt back. I'm not going to lose him again. If you get any closer, I'll jump. Nana, no! Kurt, come with me. We're gonna run away together, away from all this. Yeah, I think we need to get out of the relationship ASAP there, Kurt. I'm sorry. I have to go with her. I love her. I know, right? It's like, take your chance, man. Just become a monk. Get away from this. I think celibacy is going to be better for you than her. Let's go. What? I knew he was weak-minded fool when you first laid eyes on him. He did what all cowards do. Run. Step aside, Hunter. I need to get that runner and haul him back to Iga. What are you going to do, Alec? Can't let this happen, can we? Stall him. Alba, would you give us some time? Kurt didn't mean to disrespect his oath Amadar. He's just worried about Nana, and came to make sure she was alright. Yeah, he never said he wasn't going back. I don't care about pathetic excuses, not my problem. I have a job to do, and that wimp is the one I've been told to bring back. So what? You can't see that he really loves her and deserves a chance to straighten this all out. All I can see is that this is not my problem, and you are in my way. If you're angling for a fight, you got it. Inia, Belga, ready. I'm sorry, we are working for Alba, so right or wrong, we have to follow. I understand this is just a job for us. We're gonna actually kick his ass this time. Well, we can't stop them. At least we can slow them down. Like, dude, are you sure you want to fight us? You should try to steal from him. We don't need Theo, because it's not like we're going to cardish anybody. See if he's got anything good to steal. I wonder what level they are. 35, 38. Yeah, I want to try those new weapons, so I'm curious what the range of this hunting rifle had. I know it's at least 5, because it goes off screen and I can still attack them, but I wonder if it's like 6. I wanted to see if that nightmare thing is the range I think it is. It's like, oh yeah, so it's 135 at least. Yeah, so really good spread on this gun. So we got a super spread gun, we got a super, like, well, rocket launcher's got a little more attack power, but nowhere near as much spread. We got a super range one. Okay, so let's see. 1, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure 5 worked. Let's try 6. Okay, so 5 is as far as you can shoot. Which is, like, off screen, so I don't even know how much damage I did because it's off friggin' screen. You can't turn your revival into the card. Yeah, it would probably just hit every enemy for like 1 damage though, so it wouldn't be that good. Water crumble! Has he got anything to steal? Nothing to steal. Alright, well, answers that. Darkness explosion. Damn. It's a badass gun. Oh no, not silence. It's a little too late for that. Well, I mean, I guess it does stop Mercia. Her staff's still pretty strong. So much from stealing from her. Should have left Ania alive. Alright, they're all dead now. Never have to worry about a rival again. Damn. Alec, come on. I think they headed to the dock. Let's go. Damn it, Hinia, Belka, after them. I wouldn't mind turning Ania and Belga into a card. Pretty sure turning our rival into a card would be like the worst thing ever. But it would like explode in our faces and do damage to us instead of, you know, the enemy. You know, this is wrong. This isn't the way for us to start our life together. You're important to me, but I have to finish what I promised to do. No, you can't. This isn't about us, it's about you. You want to be with me or not? Alright, it's your chance, dude. Get out of there. Wait up. Wait. What? I'll take care of this. Here you go. How did you get here? I heard of the problems in this train he was having, so I came to see what could be done. Sir, I apologize for my actions. If you feel the need to apologize, why did you take this course to begin with? Sir, Iga, we love each other. That time apart is killing the beautiful thing we have together. I've not forced you to part. What do you mean? It is all this training. The path of denial. I can't even be with him when I want to be. And once he completes his training, he'll get a new assignment, a new title, and I'll never see him. It is possible. Many outcomes are possible, actually. What does that mean? Tell me straight. No, please, watch your tongue, show some respect. So you crave a physical relationship, a closeness you cannot have if he is away. Can't you be satisfied with a relationship with him on a spiritual level? I can't. And she wants to jump his bones. Well, you see the results of your acting on your emotional impulses, don't you? For instance, look here. Look at all these people that have become involved as a result of your action. Arkmok, it's my fault. None of the hunters have nothing to do with this. Pretty much, right? As if I can't have you, nobody can. It's your fault, and taking responsibility shows growth on your part. I'm prepared to receive my punishment. You fail to understand the true way of the Amadar even now. What? There are rules to be followed and punishments to be muted out. However, it is most important to internalize the way of Amadar, to create your own boundaries. Until you understand this fully, I cannot allow you to continue your training. And so today, I order you and Nana to help the reconstruction of this temple instead. Well... Oh, Iga, how can I thank you enough? Do not thank me. I've given you a difficult task. Whatever the outcome, I believe it's a new start, the right way. I don't know what to think. I'm just happy I'll be able to be with Kurt. Iga, thank you again. Well, it appears this will work out for the best after all. Wait, this isn't over. Arkmonk, are you sure this is the end? How about the job is concluded? You are excused. Whatever you say, but I'm not calling it a success. That guy has a real problem. His companions seem nice enough. Should leave as well. This job is definitely a success. This is like, this isn't good. Completed. Yeah, that's definitely the most annoying minigame. Alright, so now we should have that one that required us to do it right away. And then there's the Iga one, which is almost guaranteed to be one that lets us, or that forces us to move on to another area. I believe the other area doesn't have this annoying of an inn. I hated this game in Arclad 2, or I hated this area in Arclad 2, and I hate this area in this game. Being put an inn on the second floor of a building. How's it going, buddy? Good boy. I like it more when I call him the wrong name. Chitaro. I wonder if Chitaro is like his name is Artie, but like he responds more to Chitaro, so it must be a developer or something like that. Kurt ran off with Nana when another hunter interfered at Romaster River, followed them to the fort where Iga appeared and offered them time to think things over. Job complete. Alright, so this one's obviously the one that's going to get us to move on to the next area. This one, Albin Lumina. Brother and sister have found a mysterious item on Amadar Mountain Peak that appears to strengthen weapons. Yes, this is obviously the one that, like, you know, it's like makes us super weak. Clients are waiting on top of Mount Amadar. Meet with them at once. What was their names? It wasn't something Dar. It's taking the hunter so long. He should be here. Should have been here by now. I don't don't know. Hope he doesn't get lost. Wait, brother, someone is coming now. Yeah, why are we on the peak? Why are these guys on the peak? Nobody should be able to be up there unless the monks let him up here. Hello, I'm Alec. The guild sent me. Good. Hmm? I'm sorry, don't mind my brother. Well, so is... Are you gonna be alright? Well, honestly, this is ridiculous. I'll tell them for you. My name is Lumina. I'm the one who requested your help in the guild. This quivering mass is my brother. I'm Albon. Job said you discovered an item. Yes, we... Buck up, Albon. Spit it out. Albon's the guy who sits in line at McDonald's drive-thru and fights with the cashier. He's told they're out of fries. Well, definitely is. Or when he's told that the ice cream machine is broken, because is the ice cream machine ever not broken in McDonald's? All the names in this game are weird, though. Except for Alec. Alec's probably the only normal name. Well, I mean... It's really starting to get on my nerves. I'm sorry. Fine, I'll tell them for you. You see, your whole family is traveling what's left of the world. When all our paths cross, we'll build your dream store and sell fantastic goods that'll kill all your customers, because those things are all cursed. Guess it takes all kinds. This all seems very familiar somehow. Just don't let Lutz take the item and use it. Is Dorvin your father, Lumina? Yes, but how did you know that? We're way too familiar with Dorvin. You've met their father? Well, if you can call letting the crazy Weezer try to kill us, yeah, we've met. A nutcase gift-wrapped us for a pack of roving monsters. Lutz. Hey, is Lumina's brother called Robin? Yes, Robin is my big brother. Robin's just a little younger than me. Well, we met up with him too, and that little meeting nearly got us killed. Sorry? Yeah, sounds perfectly legit. We harbor no ill will. It was an honest mistake. We were there to do a job. We do whatever we're called on to do. You're a man of honor. Thank you. Just glad to hear they're all okay with us scattered. It makes me so nervous. Well, what we're here to do? Yes. When we came here, Lumina noticed that her sword began glowing. It was really bright and it caught her attention. The sword was glowing. Yes, and it gets stranger. When I looked at my feet, I saw an item. But it was an item still buried in the ground. The two of us tried to dig it out. It was too large and buried too deeply, so we left it. However, this item... It seems to have the power to strengthen weapons. Since we're not skilled in using weapons, we can't judge its effectiveness. So we put a request with the guild for a hunter to come. We decided a hunter would know if it worked. So I want you to walk over the area with your weapons. Then see if your weapons gain power to make battling monsters easier. Hopefully it just doesn't destroy your weapons. I guess we can read out if that's the case. Oh, I see. I had an idea this is where we were headed. Well, what do you think? I think this is the one job you can do without. Their family's all crazy. But you heard them. It strengthens weapons. Can't you imagine how much money you could make? Damn it, Lutz. No. They think it strengthens weapons. Big difference. Please, you have to help us. You're our last resort. Everyone else refused. For good reason. Please help us. If this works, we can finally open the shop with our family. But... please... What's the big deal? It's not like we're drinking a potion or anything. She's right. Besides, we accepted the job in the guild. It's our job to finish it. Damn it, Alec. To wealth! Thank you so much for reconsidering. Strange thing I saw is buried there. Me first, me first. Yeah, just let Lutz do it, and we'll just let him do it only. Yep. It just makes your sword. You know, if your sword stays sharpened for more than 4 hours, you got to consult a blacksmith. Let's start over the mysterious item. Oh, did you see that? Sparkles! Okay, my turn. Are you sure? Let's do it. Let's travel over the mysterious item. I'll be damned, it does sparkle. I suppose I'm next. Marcia, start over the mysterious item. Ooh. This is definitely interesting. My turn now. I wonder what all these sparklers are really doing. Yeah, maybe we should test that before sending more people on top of this stupid mysterious item. One person's all you need to test it. I'll pass. Yeah, somebody with sense. Come on, scaredy pants. Uncle Lutz will help you. Damn it, Lutz. This won't hurt a bit. Ah. It was pushed over the mysterious item. Damn it, Lutz. You just doomed us all. No, this is all wrong. You shouldn't have done that. Don't you remember what happened before? You don't need to have everyone try this. Exactly. Voice of reason. Hey, you know what? I think you're right. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, it does seem to have affected their weapons. Then it's all good, isn't it? What's wrong, Theo? My card. What about your card? Can't sense any power from the card. It's strange. This never happened before. Oh man, now he doesn't believe in the heart of the cards. Well then, he mentions it. I sense... Sense what, Marcia? The power of Gaia magic has just vanished. Wait a minute. This is starting to make sense. I believe you're right, but I don't like where this is headed. The weapons didn't shine because they were getting stronger. The sparkles are draining the power from everything but the weapons. Wow, I never would have guessed that one. Amazing. Alright. Theo, I give you the right to stab through Lutz with your spear right now. Yeah, amazingly bad for us. Huh? Well, at least we're not getting attacked by monsters this time. That would suck. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what to do now. No, you don't understand. Right, we didn't understand our magic and items spells would be drained. We're trying to fix that. No. More... What are you? Some kind of weirdos that don't like to see other people suffer? We aren't getting on that thing again. He's trying to say there are monsters over there. Where'd they come from? Great, from bad to worse. Alvin and Lumina, run away. We have to take care of this. Yes. Let's get out of here. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, considering we got some pretty OP weapons. This isn't going to be easy. We can't use Gaia Magic or monster cards. Yeah, this is actually going to be pretty easy. That leaves us only with our weapons and our wits. Okay, well, Lutz is out of that. That's all. Lutz is a dead man. Thank you, Cheryl. Hey, enough of that talk. We need to band together to win this. Also supposed to be defeated using only weapons, no magic. Easy peasy. Just send Cheryl in with her super guns. Can I cartridge them? Mobility's alright, yeah. Murder the emoji. One damage. That's one difference that we had in Arclad 2. When you counterattacked with a weapon, you still had the same range of the weapon. In this case here, she counterattacked, but she didn't do the actual like range that the rod normally would have. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. As his shtick, though, I mean, he's just the dumbass character. And Cheryl's is the straight man. Thames root. I can try combining 2 Thames roots now. Andrina, making some progress, but no go to the next area. Hopefully, if we get lucky, maybe we'll hit the halfway point. This next area should be the halfway point in terms of wanted monsters. So whether it's like a halfway point in terms of discs, I don't know. I don't know how we did that, but I'm glad. Are you all okay? Okay, how can we be okay? I just got pounded into fertilizer just now. Yes, thanks to you and your weapon enhancer. It's thanks to you and your stupidity, Lutz. We had no idea, you must believe us. I never thought we never would have pushed you through that if we didn't know what would have happened. Yeah, well, it doesn't make my boo-boos feel any better. She's right, we had no idea. I apologize on behalf of my whole family. Well, in any case, it turned out alright. The monsters are defeated and we're still alive. If Lutz hadn't pushed me onto that power draining thing, everything would have been even better. Hey, I was just doing it because I thought it'd make you more powerful. Next time, spare me the favors. Okay guys, enough. I don't know how to thank all of you properly. We really do owe you our lives. And now we know the effect of the item, so it must never be used again. I know we can't make this up to you, but I want to tell you something and try to make up for your pain. I want to give you information about weapon synthesis. Alright, let's write this down. We synthesized a rune wand with a magic power nut. Alright, where are we? What was the rune wand? Platinum rod plus shimmerstone plus Thames root. So we can make a rune wand if we need to. Although I don't think we have a magic power nut. Rune wand plus magic power nut. You end up with a magic stick. Thanks. I need to see if I can probably make another... No, I don't have any light alloy. I was going to say I can probably make another hyper alloy rod. We do have 2 Thames roots, so I'm sure I have 2 shimmer stones, maybe. So I can try to make 2 rune wands and see what happens with that. I definitely don't have a magic power nut to make a magic stick, though. Woohoo! Alright! Magic stick! Like something that will benefit Marcia. Come in and wander the nut. I'll make a magic stick, alright. Hope I can master it. What kind of weapon is it? It sounds interesting. It increases the usage frequency of magic. Usage frequency of magic? I don't know what that means. You synthesize a rune wand with a magic power nut, right? I'll remember that. Once our family opens a shop, be sure to come by and visit us anytime. We'll certainly do that if we can find you. Here, I have something to give you as an apology as well. Woohoo, I'm up for presents. No, this gift is for Theo, though it'll benefit all of you. This is for me. Yes, I want you to have it. Sorry if stupidity nearly got us all killed. Not a big deal, really. Nonetheless, I want you to have this card. Will you take it? Yes, of course, thank you. Dryad monster card? That was my favorite card. I hope it serves you well. I'm sure it will, thank you. What's wrong, Lutz? Nothing, nothing at all. I guess this job's done. Not just yet. Let's review what just happened. Here, Theo, sweetie pants. Take my monster card. This is for me, hottie babe I just met. Yes, honeypot. I want to get you to know you better. I'm so sorry. I really got you killed, and I want you to take this lovely card. It's no big deal, because I want to seem stronger than I am, baby cakes. Will you take this so we can make a love connection? Lutz. Don't hurt me. Idiot. Leave me now. We have to go soon. Meet again soon. Goodbye. Yes. Let's put an ass. And if you see our family along the way, please tell them my big brother and I are fine. I'm sure we're gonna see more of them. No problem. No problem, sweetie honey hottie love. Lots. It's working designs. This is classic working designs. Okay, we're done. The job is over. It would have gone even smoother if it wasn't for Lutz. Yeah, but we got some great synthesis info for the apology. Anyway, this job is a success. Let's go report to the guild. I'm pretty sure I don't have a magic power nut. I do have a magic power nut, okay. Alright, well I can make a rune wand. So I need... do I have... Yeah, I need to go buy some platinum rods. And shimmerstone, we have enough shimmerstone to make... Okay, so we can make 2... So yeah, I've got enough shimmerstone and Thames root to make 2 rune wands to see what happens if I combine 2 of those together. It'd be nice to see what combining 2 magic sticks do, but I don't have another magic power nut. Story-wise, I mean, this is a very, like, non-standard JRPG story. Like, we're not going out to try to, like, destroy the evil god, as far as I'm aware. So, this takes place, like, 5 to 10 years, I think closer to the 5-year mark, after the events in Arclad 2, where the world basically got destroyed. The great disaster they caused. The world was basically... was rendered. It's like it's an apocalypse, pretty much. So, like, the world practically got destroyed. So this takes place shortly after, you know, the world is kind of trying to rebuild from that disaster. And we were orphaned in the disaster. And we just had a dream of becoming a hunter, because, you know, well, Alec was rescued by a hunter during the disaster after he was orphaned. So, you know, he just had a dream of becoming a hunter. So he managed to become a hunter, and now he's just touring the world trying to become a stronger hunter. He's got all these people, like, joining him because, pretty much, they've all, like, got, you know, they just decided to join him at various points in the game. There is, like, an evil, you know, there's, like, evil. there's the academy, they call it. It's a bunch of scientists who are trying to like revive the world by using science and technology, but they'll trample anybody who's in their way. So they'll, like, for them, you know, destroying a village to get something that could potentially, you know, advance technology and save the world is more important. So they're basically Shinra, pretty much. You know what I mean? They don't care what happens as long as they can. Well, except for them, they're trying to revive the world. They're not just trying to make money, kind of thing. But, you know, there's no, like, dark evil god or anything. So it's definitely a little different. But what's interesting, it's, you know, most RPGs that where the world gets kind of destroyed, if there's a sequel, it usually takes place like 1,000 years down the road, where the world was basically rebuilt back and many generations. This one's like, it's like, no, the world just got destroyed. Let's continue the story from there. It's a little different. Alright, let's go make this magic stick. I'll make 2 rune ones to see what that makes. Save after making the first one. Yeah, I mean, we're not even at the halfway point, so they might introduce, like, it's like, surprise, there actually is an evil god kind of thing. It's hard to tell, right? Like, who knows what they'll throw our way. So far, there's a couple characters from the previous games we haven't met. Most characters have showed up, like, for cameos more than anything. We actually had Shu and no, can't remember his name. Keep wanting to say Theo for some reason. What the hell? Pull up the manual. Tosh, there we go. Yeah, Tosh and Shu show up as, like, playable, like, temporarily playable characters. Most everybody else has shown up doing other things. Like, Lisa's got a monster ranch, Poco's a traveling musician, Shantae owns a bar. Iga, of course, he's the Arc Monk dude. What's her name? Sania. Sania's here in Paces. She's like a fortune teller. So they all basically retired from, you know, saving the world. They retired and started doing other shit. Alright, so I wanted to try to see what happens when we combine 2 Thames root. And then we'll try making 2 rune wands. Oops. I'm curious if there's another recipe for rune wand, because the current recipe is platinum rod plus shimmerstone plus Thames root. That's the correct recipe, as in the one that they told us. But most recipes have, like, alternates. So instead of Thames root, we might be able to use, like, maybe 2 shimmerstones, but we don't have that many shimmerstones anyways. Or, like, maybe an herb or something like that. Or maybe 2 platinum rods and a shimmerstone. You know, there's probably some sort of optional path to making the... I know I tried 2 platinum rods together and that didn't work. Which is weird, because all the other rune items was just 2 platinum items. The rune one is the only exception. Or maybe, like, 2 platinum rods with, like, a shimmerstone maybe would work. It would save us, like, a Thames root. Oops. Up there. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely find some really cool synthesis stuff, make some really powerful stuff. Like, we got a really OP sword by making, basically we combined so all these swords here all these swords here were like 2 of each of elemental fragments. So this is like 2. It says crystal blade here, but there's actually 2 earth fragments made this, and we made one for each element. Combine those together to make this life stealer, which is like super high. So we just combine all 6 of those elemental blades and made this life stealer, which is like really high attack, and it steals HP equal to the damage. So it's like super high life steal, which is crazy. Really strong sword. What else did I make that was really strong? I made a couple good guns. I made a really good spear for Theo. It's supposed to increase his card capturing. I don't know how much. I haven't really tried it too much since I made it. I made a decent knife, but yeah, it's got really high agility, but other than that, it doesn't really have anything good with it. Alright, let's try this here. So let's try just 2 Thames Root first, see what that makes. Amazing herb, oh, that's garbage. So Thames Root, it seems like anything that uses Thames Root can basically be replaced with herbs. So I remember like the recipe for amazing herb normally is Thames Root plus herb, but you can combine 2 herbs and it does the same thing. So I wonder, before we reload, let's see if we combine a rune one, if we make a platinum rod plus shimmer stone plus herb, or if that would work. No. Alright. So that doesn't do anything. Let's reload. See what happens when we make 2 of those rune rods. Nope, that's safe. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? It's up here. Alright, see if we can make a super OP rod. So is the recipe. I guess I could just tell them to synthesize. Remind, Weapon Rod, Shimmer Stone, Thames Root, 2. Alright, so 2 room ones is basically the same thing as... Now... I mean, the fact that I can make 2 rune wads here... I don't have enough... Well, I can find another Thames Root. I can go hunt some of those plants. I don't know if anything drops Shimmer Stone, though, is the only thing. And I can't go back yet to the place that sells Shimmer Stones. Because this would be easier to make another magic stick. It's cheaper in the end, because then we don't have to use my magic the magic power nut. No, at least we'll have a decent rod in the meantime. I'm sure 2 magic sticks is probably gives us something good too. Because it seems that whenever you get, if you don't get to name something, oops, that means there's more room to grow. If you get to name something, you're probably at the end of a line, so you can't really do anything with that thing. Hyper Alloy Rod. A little less attack power, but a little more magic. Lowers MP cost is really nice though, so I'll definitely take that. And this one here regenerates mana, so it's a really good combination there. Should give this magic armlet to her. What was the thing that upgraded the magic armlet? I think it's something we don't have. Muscle armor, spirit ring, magic sprig, plus magic armor plus times root. Yeah, we don't have a magic sprig. But again, we might be able to... Do we have a recipe for the... recipes for those armlets. I'm wondering if I can make another one. I'm sure you could probably make them, but you probably have to combine like one of those magic sprigs or whatever with it, so... I haven't seen a this game's equivalent of Forbidden Ruins yet. I bet you that'd be a good place to maybe grind some of these one-time use items, like these stat boosting items. Because most of the really good combinations use these things. I'm really curious what 2 violet fruits makes. Like, I don't want to use these. I don't want them to turn into anything good because I want to use these. Like, movement up plus 1 point is like really strong. And this too could be really good. But combining 2 of them makes something even better than, hey, something vitality. Well, vitality fruit 1 level is nothing. So I don't mind you wasting vitality fruits. With movement up, that's really, really strong. Alright, let's go get that last quest, and assuming no new quest showed up. I should be able to move on to the next area, probably. During a grueling battle, determined that the item's effects was to cancel magic abilities. Client provided weapons and information as thanks for assistance. Job complete. Well, is that... I mean, they give us an alternate recipe for something we figured out. Alright, Arkmonk Iga's special delivery. Arkmonk Iga needs an important letter delivered to Les Schalt. Yeah, as usual, brings us a new area. Researcher in Parut. Iga has delivered her transportation and is waiting for a hunter at Amadar Temple. I believe you're the best hunter for the job, but I must confess, they will take you far away. The job is across the sea, so Amadar Temple has arranged transport to allow its completion. You won't be able to finish jobs here if you take this now, so consider this one carefully. Very well then, go to Amadar Temple and meet with the Arkmonk to begin the job. Pretty sure we got all the unwanted monsters. Yes, we did. Onwards! Any extra jobs? Right, for a pro hunter. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta say goodbye to the doggo. Goodbye, Artie. Good boy. Oh, up. Walking on the overworld sometimes is tricky. You try to go to somewhere and it just keeps bypassing the path. Are you the hunter who's undertake the request of the Archmonk? Yes, we're here about the letter delivery. Now, welcome. Archmonk has been waiting. Please go right in. At last, you have come. I made the request to the guild. I knew that you would be the one to accept it. My job is related to the affairs of the Academy, and so it is fitting that you would take it. Academy? What have you learned about their actions? After they stole the water control scroll, we began to investigate the activities in detail. You have learned that they plan some covert action or experiment in Peru next. There's something sinister about that group. Whatever they're doing, it's not good. But what is it? Guess we'll find out in Peru. I shall leave it to you then. Your experience so far with the Academy makes you well suited to this task. And count on us. Yes, we'll do our best not to disappoint you. Well, all of us except for Lutz. Lutz will disappoint you no matter what he does. Well then, who is this Schultz person we're supposed to deliver this letter to? Schultz sounds familiar. Might have been from Archilad too. He's a researcher living in Peru that specializes in science. However, he has a broad knowledge of many subjects. How do you specialize in science? I mean, need to be a little more specific than science. You deliver this letter. Tell him what has happened here. What you know of the Academy thus far. I shall. I believe that will be enough information for him to analyze the Academy further. Now then, give him the letter. It's letter A. Guard this well. Letter for the Schultz. Once you arrive in Peru, ask the Item Society members for directions to the Schultz home. A ship shall provide passage to Peru is waiting in Jaharta's port. Go now, do not disappoint. Do our best, sir. Onwards to Area 6. Marcia, we're about to travel quite far from Jaharta. Are you certain you're ready to make this journey? You'll have to leave everything you know behind. When I joined you, I knew this day would come. We have to stop the Academy, and if this is the price, I'm prepared to pay for it. Hey, Freaky Chorus line at 12 o'clock. I've come to wish you a safe journey. Tikva, is that you? You're so bald. Totally went with the bald is beautiful thing. Chicks dig that, I hear. Too bad he's a monk now. I'm surprised he's actually just thinking this and not actually like speaking it out. What's wrong with you, Tikva? Cat got your tongue? His training has just begun. He's not allowed to leave the temple grounds or speak of his own accord. Oh, Tikva. All he is allowed to do is relay messages from Archmonk. I shall train hard while you're away. I look forward to your return. Stay safe as you journey in hostile lands. Oh, Tikva, thank you, and good luck in your training. Thank you both for bringing him to see us off. Give our regards to Iga as well. We shall. Farewell, Tikva. Iga is really considerate, Archmonk. To have sent Tikva out to say goodbye. What do you mean? Idiot, don't you get it? Iga knew that this was a big step for Marcia. He knew that she and Tikva were close. So he allowed Tikva to come out and see her off. It was a great gesture. Whatever, I guess. When Amadar was attacked by monsters, Iga saved the temple almost single-handedly. He's been through so much, and yet he's still so kind. I am humbled. Humbled? What's that mean? Alright, let's head off to the ship. Let's make sure they didn't add a new quest or something before we go. Because we've been burnt with that before, frig. Got one black mark on my hunter record. One quest I missed. Nothing. Ship is here that will carry passengers. Which one? Yar. You're the hunter. Took the jump and moved her, right? We're ready to shell off any time, but it's a one-way trip. You can't come back. We're as ready as we're ever going to be. Alright, get on board then. Sun course or per route. Dardanelle Beach. This is per route? This doesn't do well with ships. That'd be the longest ship ride in Notting Hill history. That's nautical, Lutz. Whatever. All I know is it's a one-man fish buffet from Jakarta to here. Ugh. This place looks so much different. Sand, plants, everything. More emojis. Wow, pervert monsters. Wait, Theo. You have a job to do here first, remember? Well, that's right, the letter. Let's race to town. Last one there is a stinking emoji. Stinking emoji. Guys, wait up, no fair. I don't want to be the stinker. Alright, bad routes. Let's go Dardanelle Beach. Some beach is not a beach. Got Carryote Cave. Polarca Castle Ruins. Spaltos. A place we can't go to yet. Another place we can't go to yet. Great desert. Pretty big area anyways. We'll be here for a while, I'm sure. Another place we don't have a waypoint for yet. Which totally doesn't look suspicious in any way. Alright, I guess we're going to the town first. This is Paltos? What a beautiful town. This kind of beauty almost makes me forget the disaster happened at all. Hurry up. What's going on? Excuse me? Yes, what? Up with it. I'm in a hurry. That's what I was wondering. Why is everyone in such a hurry? The prize for the battle tournament is about to be announced. Great battle tournament. Everyone around town knows it's going to be a priceless treasure no one's ever seen before. Treasure? Yes, yes. That's what I said, right? Come on, see for yourselves. If there's treasure to be seen, I'm there. Let's go, Alec. It's like every game, the battle arena just changes places. Everyone's headed through the arch up ahead. The arena must be up there. But we're supposed to deliver the letter, remember? Yeah, this will just take a moment. Let's check out the arena. Hero Memorial Hall. Legendary Swordsman Mateus, undefeated. Ancient Spear Warrior. Ancient Sword Warrior. Ancient Katana Warrior, weapon by Legendary Swordsmith. Ancient Warrior posing with sword. Ancient Cane Warrior. Wandering Swordsman. Oh, it's Gruga's house. Is that his daughter? I'm sorry, Daddy's out right now. Can I help you? Daddy's in a tournament. You're announcing the tournament prize right now. Oh, I guess we're gonna meet Gruga again. So now we're only gonna be missing Alec, who's probably gonna like show up last. Gogan and possibly Dickbeck. Dickbeck isn't even in this one. What was the name of the dude? Was it Lashalt? Maybe Lashalt is was the dude that put Dickbeck back together. I don't remember what his name was in Arc 2. So maybe he's with Lashalt, maybe. Let's see what they have at the shops here. It'd be nice if they sold more armor. Like the platinum armor. They do, nice. Alright, let's buy 2 of these. Combine those to make some rune armor. Yeah, why is rune vest weaker than platinum armor? Because it was showing him an upgrade. It's kind of weird. Yeah, guess we can give her a wise man robe. Can she use? Yeah, she can use the this stuff too. So we'll give her that. Yeah, maybe I'll give Theo. Let's make Theo a wise man robe. Wait, what was the wise man robe? No, the wise man robe was one of every element. What was? Did we combine 2 platinum robes together before? I must have. Maybe I didn't have 2 to combine. I don't know why I bought 2 of those. Like I just given, I give the Theo an upgraded robe, which gives him some magic boost or something, and then I'll give the rune vest to Cheryl. Yeah, why is the rune vest worse? I guess, yeah, it's got some extra agility. That's the only bonus the rune vest has over the platinum breast. It's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that's what platinum vest combined together made. It was a rune vest. I think. Sword. Didn't write it down anyways. Looking for anyone except me, you're out of luck. The only reason I'm here instead of the arena like everyone else because I lost the bet. Because I can't synthesize anything. Losing really sucks, you know? Yeah, like rune armor is definitely stronger than platinum mail. By a good amount, but a rune vest is like worse. 23 versus... Wait. It's like 23 defense and 5 agility, but when I was trying to equip the platinum breastplate, my defense is going up? Oh, it was definitely going down. Oh yeah, my agility goes down, my defense goes down. So why was he like he was doing that happy dance as if like this thing is stronger? That's weird. Anyways. Can't make any more until we have a synthesizer with us. Yeah, guess I got some company. What can I get you? This place has been dead zone since everyone split for the arena. I'll tell you, I wish I could go. Go to the guild. See if there's any quests before we go to the arena. Hold on, I'll be right with you. You go in here? Who's off limits? Keep out. Alright, Fruit Desert. 2 for Fruit Desert. Thorntail Beach. 2 for Thorntail Beach. Castle Ruins. Okay, so 2 for Castle Ruins, 2 for Desert, and 2 for the beach. Could probably go pick those up right now if I wanted to. Let's go save the inn. Keeper is left unexpectedly for the arena. I wish to rent a room. Please return later. Anybody in the rooms? Fancy rooms anyways. Definitely the best looking town that we've encountered so far. Doesn't look like a shithole like everywhere else. Which totally means that the Academy's gonna come and destroy it somehow. The big ass suite here. It's a special VIP suite. Please keep out. Yes, I do have a sucky job, but it pays the bills. Oh, now that I've confessed that, can you please get out? This is our VIP only suite. That's a sweet suite. This is suite 3. So you got a fully stocked bar. I think an inn with like 3 rooms wouldn't do too well with a VIP suite. That's right, but everyone is out at the moment. They've all left for the arena because the tournament prize is soon to be announced. Guess we're going to the arena. This is so exciting. They're about to announce the tournament prize. Well, I guess the monster arena is going to be the same. The monster guild. The prize is about to be announced. Please come right in. You're no doctor. It's my job to patch up the combatants. The doctor is great, but I personally think he's too greedy. When the tournament is going on, we work ourselves to the bone. I don't know if something is coming or going. Need a raise. People seem to think I'm the best in my field, so I charge them plenty. It's that thing. staging room for the arena battles. It smells so sweaty and dirty in here. Sweaty. Good day, I'm Raya, the arena receptionist. May I assist you? I'd like to see the tournament prize. Please proceed ahead to the arena. Hello, how can I help you? I'm sorry, this isn't the proper place to view the tournament prize. Go to the arena. It's the administration office for the arena. That guy looks really bored. You can see the tournament standings. Is that an ashtray? Please stop talking to me. You're breaking my concentration. I have a job to do here, and it doesn't involve chit-chat. What is your job, sir? Is that a statue? Looks like they made it in time. They're going to announce a prize. Can't believe how many people there are here. Must be a big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first annual Arena Prize unveiling. I'm your host, Catch Mama Man. Catch Mama Man again. When we first planned this, we knew that Palto's first annual arena tournament had to have a special prize to kick things off. We were so depressed after, well, you know what? They needed hope. They needed excitement. And so, this great arena was built as a worldwide focal point for entertainment and sportsmanship. Think of your favorite warriors from times past, and then imagine them in this magnificent new facility. I always liked Rissaler. He was always the magnificent Gruga. No, Velhart. Yes, all of them are great. And they all will bust the gut trying to obtain this amazing prize. The brilliant goddess statue. Oh my god. Ooh. That's amazing. Check out the size of that jewel. It is beautiful, just a little larger than my diamond. Hey, that's the girl with the dress and the parasol in the manual. I want to be advertising that. You have in the crowd, Miss Thieves. It's an amazing specimen of an aura crystal. Time to rush to eBay. That's just about the right size for the ore extraction to work. I must tell the professor about this development at once. Hey, it's Shannon. I want to get a better look. What? Move out of the way. The hunter from Materiu is here. It's unfortunate, but we can't change the plan now. The statue has a huge gem attached to it. Do you know what it is? Of course, it's an ancient aura crystal. Aura crystal? It emits an aura wave at regular intervals. See the movement of the light within it? That's why they call it an aura crystal. It's pretty common around Perut Island, but nowhere near the size of that one up there. It's immense. Another reason the large ones are prized is that they are said to possess mysterious power. The ones of the proper size are so rare, Item Society hasn't had a chance to analyze those claims. Item Society. Are you familiar with them? Indeed I am. I'm a member. I came here on the Hunters Guild job to deliver a letter. I was supposed to get directions to at the Item Society, but no one was really there. Oh, sorry about that. We're all so excited about this unveiling, we took a little break. Well, I'm looking for a person named Schultz. Yes, I know him. He used to be a member of the Item Society. A founding member, actually. He's not living in this town now, though. Of course not. You stop at the end of society in a little bit. I'll find out where he is for you. I'll do that, thanks. So, what lucky warrior will take the goddess home this year? We'll find out this year at the first annual Paltos tournament. Thank you for coming today. We'll meet you all in the arena. You have to keep an eye on this place. We've had some attempted break-ins recently. Oh man. Really impressed with the warriors that fight in the arena. So lean, so taut, so hard. Man, I wish I'd looked like that. You look like quite the warrior yourself. Are you entering the battle arena? The hurt hall. Luckily not. Tournament is about to begin. Things are going to be hectic for a while. I'm really nervous about the tournament this year. I don't know why. That can be synthesized. A lot of money floating in this town. In the back alleys is this bling bling. Maybe I should have brought my wife along. The arena, it's just over there. How can you miss it? Our town's battle tournament is about to begin. Everyone's pretty excited about it. Oh, you're the hunter from the ceremony. Yes, my name's Alec. You managed to find out where Lutz is living? Yes. He has a mountain retreat to the south of Paltos. Mountain retreat? It's not a spa or anything, just a calm place to relax. Heard he's in poor health. We all wish him the best. He's a better researcher than all of us combined. Really? I'm looking forward to meeting him then. His brother Velhart is the strongest swordsman on Peru Island. Wait, isn't Velhart our last character? You see them, be sure to say hello for us here. Like the Sephiroth look-alike. Yeah, Velhart. We'll have another new character soon. The question is who we're going to dump for Velhart, if anybody. Because I'm sure Mercia will be pretty strong once we level up her magic. Cheryl has like a really OP weapons with her guns. Of course, we got a super OP sword on Alec, as well as healing. And of course, we have the card thing with Theo. So we'll have a new character and we won't even use him. Because I'm sure he's just going to be like, he's probably going to be like Tosh. He's probably going to be just mostly... Actually, let's take a look at his spell list. I think it was an idea. It's probably like a melee-centric character. Yeah, he's only got like 4 spells in the manual. I don't know if he gets anything else, but... Omega Buster, Omega Breaker, Omega Burst in Muso. Enemy's normal attack would be ineffective for 3, 5, or 7 turns. Omega Burst will hard attack any enemy that is standing too close to him. Inspiration whip through any plus 2 to him. Yeah, it definitely seems to be very melee-centric. So, probably won't use him much. Oh yeah, thanks for the tip. Alright, let's take a look. spells. Rocket bomb synthesized from each personal bomb, top highlight, inferno power. Already had that. Holy medallion synthesized from the light amulet and wisdom tablet. Okay, so that's how we make medallions, I guess. So we get the amulet plus a wisdom tablet. What the hell's a wisdom tablet? It's probably like another synthesis material we haven't seen yet. So probably all the medallions are like, you know, whatever amulet plus wisdom tablet. Holy medallion. Equals light amulet. It's wisdom. Number I'm writing this down, but I mean it's gonna be recorded automatically. But I mean, I guess if I run to a wisdom tablet, I can just search my document and find Nebuzard medallion synthesized. He's actually gonna tell us more than one because I mean the rest of it had been pretty obvious. Is he gonna tell us the other ones? Spirit synthesized magic spring. We already had this recipe. Why is he giving this recipe too? The last place gave us this. Wisdom tablet, spirit ring, and speed ring are synthesized. Get a heretic armlet. It's a heretic armlet equals speed ring, spirit ring, which all requires those stat boosting things. Heretic armlet. Where actually does the book tell us the stats of the item if we know about it? Yeah, you don't have it yet, so you need to actually get it before it shows up on the list. Yeah. Unless one of these things, like these item info thing, gives you the information kind of thing. Speed rings. Okay, we already had this one too. What the hell? Stop repeating things the other guild gave us. A delight heal cures HP and MP during battle. It's quite rare and cannot be synthesized. Well, I mean, I just asked him for synthesis info. He's like, "Oh, here's an item that can't be synthesized." Like, all right. Thanks for that synthesis info, buddy. Soldiers armor synthesized from Wisdom Tablet, Muscle Ring, and Armor Ring. So the Heretic Armlet is probably a combination. It's probably a combination of the plus magic and plus agility. This thing is probably a combination of plus strength and plus armor. So it probably just combines those two accessories in one. That's probably what these do. Muscle ring plus armor ring. Of course, I haven't seen Wisdom Tablet, nor do we have any of the stat boosting things to make those other things. Dex, how's it going? The King's Image. Oh, King's Image. Wasn't that good? That was the one to boost the experience, right? Yeah. The King's Image was lost in the Great Disaster. If you can find it, it will give you more experience points in battle. Again, this isn't synthesis info. If I can find out how to synthesize it. Give this guy money for synthesis info. That should be under item info, not under synthesis info. Vitality fruit raises level when consuming it. I already know that. Performance devastating, yes, I know that. Hell kites will sometimes drop Inferno powder when defeated. Okay, so that's how we get Inferno powder. Until you have a Geico insurance. You know, you can save some money. Okay, get rid of this old stuff. So hell kites. Suikoden 3. It's actually coming closer. We had a few people vote for it earlier too. How close is it now? 51 to 62. It's only 11 points away. Okay, it's only 10 points away. You watch. Suddenly get like an upset. And Suikoden 3 just wins out of nowhere. Okay. Inferno powder. So I definitely want to try to get some Inferno powder and try to combine it with a rocket launcher. See if we can get like an upgrade to the rocket launcher. Okay, so I kind of figured as much. So that means the muscle ring and the other thing both boost attack and defense by plus 10. And of course, so the heretic one is going to be plus magic and plus speed plus 10. It's pretty strong, actually. Yeah. I just need to get all those accessories, which requires all those those stat boosting items. Hopefully there's a Forbidden Ruins that we can find stat boosting items, but like in a large amount of them. Mysterious ore. Yeah, I think I saw some recipes that need mysterious ore. Strengthening the composition of other items. Spirit ring. Wait, well, that's inspiration. Wisdom tablet said it contained power of synthesis. Well, that doesn't give us any info. Where do we find wisdom tablets? Give us a bunch of recipes that that gives us the thing. 6 medallions absorb attacks to the corresponding attribute. Okay, so probably the talisman reduces it probably by 50%. The amulet probably blocks the that element completely, or at least blocks it by like 99%. The medallion absorbs it. So I wonder if you can combine all 6 medallions, because there's definitely something that you can combine all 6 amulets. But we'd need like all the amulets plus 6 wisdom tablets. The elements are flame, hydro, earth, wind, holy, and abyssar. Items. Mysterious ore cannot be synthesized, so you have to get the monsters are in chests. Figured as much. I don't think I've been able to synthesize any synthesis materials, except for like, well, technically I can synthesize the shimmering stone if I try to synthesize any other synthesis materials. I'll get that as the failure. Doommonger will sometimes drop a dark fragment. Do I need more dark fragments? I can go buy them if I need them, so, well, if we ever get back to that other shop. Don't really care about that. Or should I give you the option of just buying, like, the next clue right away, like, instead of having to go back into the menu and paying again? Earth Amulet. Well, that's pretty good. Copper Dragon. Copper Dragon. Earth Amulet. I think I already made an Earth Amulet though. Which amulets do I still need to make? I don't think I ever made a Dark Amulet. I think it's the only one I never made. Or an Abyssar, or whatever the hell it's called. So we have wind, light, flame, earth, and ice. Yeah, so dark is the only one I haven't made for amulets yet. Wisdom tablet cannot be synthesized. You can only get it by defeating monsters searching. Didn't you already tell us this? I swear he told us that earlier. Maybe under the item info one. Maybe a Shaman Himoji. You can occasionally get an anti-Himoji amulet. I can also make it by combining 2 power jellies, so it's a good way of making money. Crypt rats are often found around for food. You often drop potent herbs. Well, potent herbs are pretty good, because combining 2 of those makes like a super herb that heals everybody. to full, which is really damn strong. Crypt rats. Potent herb. It's like a full heal for everyone. Well, I don't know if it's the whole field. The description makes it sound like it's the entire field. You beat a crystal golem, it'll drop a light fragment sometimes. Alright, here's that. You beat a dryad, you can occasionally score a falcon statue. Again, I can make those. Alright. All the info. Basement. What's in the basement? Combine your car and auto insurance. Yes, can I help you? Suddenly becoming a great researcher. One day that title will be mine. Yes, mark my words, it will be mine. It's locked tight. Something's hiding behind down here. Medallion that can absorb damage synthesized from other materials. Yeah. Visitors, aren't you? Your clothing is a dead giveaway. Sorry, but I don't normally talk to absolute strangers. Except you just did. So you're a liar, lady. Yeah, I guess we won't get any other quests until we finish this one. Maybe. Let's try to combine these. God damn it. Nope. Why is experiment not the default one? Usually he says something, that's why I'm like, I click the button too fast thinking he's gonna say some dialogue before he brings up the menu. And I keep clicking on synthesize. It's an experiment. Alright, let's make. Okay, so I figured rune robe. Did I ever try combining two rune? No, I don't think I did. I don't have it in the failed category, at least. Platinum robe times 2 equals rune robe. I can't use robes? Well, that's nice. I thought you'd be able to use robes, that's why I made him one. Alright, so just doesn't have the bonuses of the... So I can give her that, or make her a rune. Let's go save and see if we can make a combine 2 rune breastplates. Be pretty OP if that worked. We have a nice inn that's right next to all the societies too. How's it going, Redfield? Nocturne sounds like a fruit. It's a delicious fruit. Delicious fruit full of pain and suffering. Every time I keep... I'm pretty sure every single one before this had some dialogue before the menu comes up. Just every time it throws me off. Alright, it's 2 rune vests. That make anything? No. Alright, so that probably means any sort of rune whatever combined with another rune whatever is not gonna work. Rune vest. Unless there's like a combination with like some rune vests with like some other item, like maybe some tough alloy or whatever. Let's try it. So I could have tried with the armor. So I did buy 2 platinum mails. Yeah, let's try it. For reload. No way for Sutex. Nope, not synthesized. God damn it. Stop it. Alright. I can't keep doing this forever. Alright, so let's try 2 rune armor with I guess a tough alloy. No. Shoot. Maybe 2 tough alloy with a rune armor? Probably not. Although I think tough alloy is usually used for weapons. Is there... Let me check the armor and see what they normally use. Let's see what the actual recipe for rune armor is supposed to be. Mysterious ore, so yeah, maybe some rune armor with mysterious ore. We don't have mysterious ore yet, so yeah. So until we get some mysterious ore. We got some upgraded armor for everybody now. more magic, but it's not like she uses magic, so... Too bad Theo can't use that. Oh yeah, let's see what kind of information he gives us. Hunter rifle can synthesize Peacemaker, another ingredient. Yeah, shotgun. We need to make another hunter rifle. We need more light alloy. I haven't found the recipe for Peacemaker yet either. Because a shotgun is an assault rifle with, I think it was 2 light alloy. Or Inferno, if we can find some Inferno dust. We can make it with that. And then 2 shotguns turned into a hunter rifle. But the Peacemaker uses less light alloy. That'd be a better option, maybe. So I'm gonna see if 2 hunter rifles makes an even better gun. Yeah, that one we already found. How about 2 assault guns? Works. Shining armor you can synthesize from platinum meal and a shimmer stone. Alright. Can make that easily enough. Although we don't have any easy access to shimmer stones, so... I never checked the shop to see if they sell synthesis materials here. Of course they don't. It's only one shop that sells synthesis materials. I even checked what weapons they sell here. Alright, all the same stuff. Nothing new. Any new herbs or anything? Sell bombs. No. Still nowhere that sells magic apples. Hey Shy, how's it going? Alright, let's save this. This armor sucks. I doubt it's gonna be any better than rune armor, but you never know. Do I not have a shimmer stone? What did I use all my shimmer stones for? No, I think I made those rune rods. Shoot. Well. So much for that idea. Shadow Stitcher can be made from Crystal Knife, Power Jelly, and a Wisdom Tablet. Shadow Stitcher. Well, we do have a Crystal Knife. Power Jelly, but again, we don't have a Wisdom Tablet. I wonder if Crystal Knife and 2 Power Jellies would work. Because a lot of the times, whenever you have one of these things where it's like, you know, Crystal Knife, a synthesis material, and another item, you combine 2 of those items instead, and you get the result. So maybe 2 Crystal Knives or 2 Power Jellies would work. I did just save, so... There we go. Shadow Stitcher. Shadow Stitcher equals Crystal Knife plus Power Jelly times 2. Doing good. See if this thing is any good compared to Pablo's knife. Paralyzes enemies. I mean, the agility loss, obviously. Paralyzing enemies is pretty good. I mean, that's probably worth more than the attack boost of that, the Pablo's knife. I'm considering I would use Lutz mainly to steal. I mean, paralyzing an enemy makes dealing easier, so yeah, let's do it. And the agility doesn't really matter because all it determines is your turn order. You'll never go twice as fast as an enemy. Like, you'll never get 2 turns in a turn or whatever. Breathkeeper can be okay. Well, these ones we made all these keepers already. That's how we got this super like light sword. See? Oh, there you go. Okay, so basically it's the same recipe as making a shotgun. And again, you could probably make two. You could probably use 2 light alloys. So it's a revolver instead of an assault gun. So either way, you probably need 2 light alloys or an inferno powder to make another hunter rifle, or 2 more. I wonder. Yeah, you could probably take 2 inferno powders instead of 2 light alloys. But I don't know how common inferno powder is going to be. What robe can you synthesize from a platinum robe, earth fragment, and Thames root? Okay, so 2 platinum robes and earth fragment, maybe? I don't have any fragments at the moment, so... So if there's an earth robe, that means there's one for every element, and there's probably like a super robe combining all the robes together. X robe equals flat robe plus X fragment plus Thames root, or another X fragment, or another platinum robe maybe. Should we have any fragments? So I think I have... I can go buy 2 platinum robes. Yeah, we have a dark fragment right now. We can test that real quick with dark fragment. We duplicate the platinum robe. At least I never have to worry about money. If I get low on money, I just have to buy a bunch of these things, buy a bunch of ruse medicine, and make those like things that are worth 7,000 bucks a pop. Because the game is broken as shit. I just noticed there's Choco's thing up there. Choco, how's it going? We're not gonna play today, Choco. Sorry. No playing with Choco. She's in like every shop from now on. Yep, so there we go. So you can so it seems like most of these recipes you can always replace like one ingredient with another ingredient in that, and you're fine. Although I'm sure like this one here, no matter what, I need an elemental one. But synthesis materials can be replaced with any of the other ingredients. So like the Shadow Stitcher was able to replace. So what was those things that needed? Let's see here. What are those things that need those wisdom tablets? Which actually explains a lot why stuff like the shotgun I was able to just use to... Yeah, this one you'd have to, like 2 shotguns or 2 pacemakers would probably work. That's why I was able to do shotgun. This one I was able to use 2 assault guns. So I can use a second assault gun for Inferno Powder. So that's what it seems to be what to do here. So shotgun. I wonder if 3 assault guns actually would work. Let's try that. I never tried. Well, actually, does it even let us? I don't think we can do 3. Like, you can only do 2 of an item. I guess we could just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can only have 2 of an item, so that won't work, but... That's why I could use... I could probably use 2 assault rifles and then light alloys. Instead of using 2 light alloys, I can probably do 2 assault rifles and then light alloy or inferno powder. So that might actually be way better. I should have tried the steel sword just to see if I can combine 3. Or buying another one, because if I can't combine 3, the point is moot. I don't think it'll let you do 3. Yeah. So you do 2, and as soon as you click it again, it undoes 1. Alright, so much for 3 assault rifles. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking now I can do 2 assault rifles and then a light thing. Or 2 guns in a light alloy, or 2 guns in a inferno powder, etc. So that's actually gonna make synthesis a lot easier. It's like this one I could, like, what did I do for this one? Yeah, this one I made hybrid magic apple. But you definitely need the flame fragment, so maybe 2 platinum swords and a flame fragment might have worked. I wonder if you could replace the... No, you probably can't replace the Palo Nut, but you can probably use 2 platinum knives and the Palo Nut to make the reciprocal blade. Maybe this one I used 2 cards tridents and that worked. Well, I mean, the second card trident did replace the God's Nectar fruit, so... So this one could potentially be 2 platinum knives and a light alloy. This one is a weird one too, because 2 tough alloy, so the second tough alloy actually replaced the grenade launcher. But, I mean, that's probably uncommon, I'm sure. Rune wand, so 2 platinum rods and shimmer stone, probably make another rune wand. And of course 2 rune wands worked for magic power nut. But we need more shimmer stones, so... Impressive context. How's it going, Bassful? No, I'm just trying to break this this combination system. So I'm kind of figuring how to break it. It seems like it's pretty breakable. Because you can replace a lot of different materials. Like they give you a recipe here to make, let's say, this magic stick, right? So you need a rune wand and a magic power nut. You can combine 2 rune wands instead, though. So I'm really curious. One thing is they don't really give us any good recipes that we haven't made. So we know 2 platinum robes and a fragment will work, but what are these things? Did we get the... Oh yeah, sorry, we can't do it here because it's an item. What was the recipe for these? We spreadsheeting the combos? It's just in a notepad right now. Spreadsheeting would probably be a lot easier because it's a little harder to sort through this. What was the... So the Heretic Amulet was Speed Ring, Spirit Ring, and Wisdom Tablet. So you could probably replace this Wisdom Tablet, but then you'd have to use another Speed Ring or Spirit Ring or whatever. Most likely. Wisdom Tablet would probably be easier to get. Same thing with the Soldier's Armlet, you could probably use 2 Muscle Rings and an Armor Ring or whatever, but what are these things? So the regular recipe for these was... Spirit Ring was a Magic Armlet, Magic Sprig, and Thames Root. So I wonder if I could replace the Magic Sprig with another Thames Root. Only thing is I don't have access to Thames Root right now. Because that would definitely make making these way easier without having to use one of those elemental things, but that seems kind of weird that it would let you bypass that. Like these, I know I could just use 2 of the anti or the debuff removers or whatever, and make these things super easily. These ones, yeah, these we need elemental stuff. We need the medallion. So medallion was light amulet plus wisdom tablet. So again, I could probably use 2 light amulets, but I mean that'd be harder to get probably than a wisdom tablet. But to get the amulets though, maybe I can use 2 of the same. I won't be able to do it here, but I could probably use like 2 red talismans to make a flame amulet instead of combining it with the red fire thing. Let's try that. I mean, I don't think getting these talismans are going to be any easier, but if we find a shop selling them, then we can make those medallions easily. Must break the system. We've already kind of broken the system quite a bit. Making some of these really OP equipment. Oh, there we go, yeah. So we don't even need a flame medallion, flame thing. Just 2 of these. So if I had four of these red things, I'd probably be able to make a flame medallion. Actually, I do have, well, I want to keep my amulet for now because I want to try combining all 6 of those amulets. I don't have any more of those talismans, so... Although I can save, I guess, and just to see... Out of curiosity. I'm sure it'll work. We just need to find recipes for like really strong stuff, and then I can just break the recipe and replace parts. Yep, there we go. So 2 flame amulets equals, or 2 any amulets equals a whatever medallion. Very nice. X amulet times 2 equals X medallion. I could probably get more of these. I should absorb. Absorbs fire attribute. Sephiroth. Reg. How's it going? 24 months. 2 years of awesomeness. Thank you so much for... Oh, there's a 24-month streak. 27 months, even better. Thank you so much for the continued support, Reg. There goes the war against evil. Your war goes well. We're breaking the crafting system and just breaking the game because we're making overpowered shit. It's great. Hyper Magic Apple, and Wisdom Tablet are combined. We don't have a Wisdom Tablet, but we can combine it with another Magic Apple, probably. Hyper Alloy Rod plus Magic Apple times 2, probably. Times 2 equals... Mystic Rod. Automatically recovers MP during battle. Cool. Let's see if that works. Do we even have 2 magic apples? Yes, it does. Hooray! I guess there's a little more magic. Requires 10 MP per turn. But the magic rod, or sorry, the magic stick reduces the mana cost. But considering you're getting 10 MP per turn, combined with the whatever I get from this Wise Man robe, it's probably going to regenerate more mana than I can use anyways, so... You think it should be, right? It should be Arc the Lad, Elk the Lad, and Alec the Lad. Instead of Arc-Lad 2 and Arc-Lad 3. Arc's nowhere in this game. Aw. No more recipes. I like breaking user recipes. When an intruder is defeated, it may drop a number of things. Bombs, big bombs, anti-personnel bombs, some of the items that have hardly left. Water armor reduces water attribute damage. Okay, thanks. That's the most useless tip ever. You synthesized. Crystal bombs defeated sometimes leave a super potent apple behind. Let's put that down. Crystal. Golden. Super potent apple. Glacier Guard is a product of synthesis. Reduces water attribute damage. Thanks. Doommonger is defeated. I'll sometimes drop a super potent apple. Alright, Doommonger as well. Among the monsters that appear in Peru, Brigands will sometimes drop Recovery Tonic when discovered or defeated. Who cares about Recovery Tonic? Hellhounds are known to drop Flame Fragments. I mean, I kinda need to get more Flame Fragments. Hellhounds. Flame Fragments. You think the water armor reduces fire damage? I mean, logically it would, right? That make too much sense. You're covered in like an ice armor thing. It protects you from ice. Like, why? Wouldn't that protect you from fire? You're wearing like molten armor. Somehow protects you from fire. So yeah, just make it even more warm. Magic emojis run for sometimes drop magic apples. I mean, we don't really have a way of buying magic apples, so. No more info. Shotgun called Nightmare has a wide attack range somewhere. So I wonder if Nightmare has a bigger attack range than Shotgun, because I never compared them. Shining armors are very valuable. Oh, we have the recipe. And the valuable is in like selling valuable. One thing is I don't have any shining stone to try to make it. I mean, if I want money, I can easily just buy those $50, like I can spend $100 and get 7,000 bucks back. So, you know, I can buy those right off the shop. So no matter how much money it's worth, I get money for nothing. Go to Citric Post Paralysis. Already have it. Sword called Blaze Guard reduces fire attribute damage. Meet all these guards. Hunters come back reporting word of a town where swords and knives are made of crystal. Alright, so the place sells those crystal items. Hunter rifle's longest range of all weapons. Yeah, it's got a range of 5. Fire vest is protective powers and a fire attribute. Really? I didn't think a fire armor would have fire attribute. Alright. All his info. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, like, where were we supposed to go again? Got sidetracked with all this this stuff here. Need to go to the southern area here. I guess we can go get some of these wanted monsters while we're at it. I can remember where the hell they were. I wonder where this cave is. This cave isn't where a wanted monster is, so maybe this is like a multi-floor dungeon kind of thing. And the fact they let us, okay, I was gonna say the fact they let us go here, but it looks like it's blocked. Guess we'll be going there soon. Benetell Beach has 2 monsters. We'll bring Lutz in so we can try stealing from them. Because one monsters sometimes drop pretty good stuff. Alec doesn't need to be in here. Alec's already got enough XP. Need the B team to get XP. Oh, the one monster didn't show up. Seal failed. What else is new? Nice. Got them all. What should you equip with right now? Rocket launcher. So I got 10 MP, but isn't this supposed to restore MP as well? I thought this was supposed to, like, raise MP. Let's see how much this reduces for magic costs. So this costs us 12 mana to cast this. Versus So it only reduces it by 25%. And this one gives us 10 MP, so this is definitely more bang for my buck here. This is basically reducing my most expensive spells by 50%. General tonic. Garbage. Yeah, I've yet to try cardishing since I picked up this new spear. And these ones aren't worth cardishing, I already have them, so... I don't know. Is there a way of hitting both these? Yeah, right there. The rock is in my way. One's still alive. Don't know why I bothered to fight those. Could just run away and come back and try to get the wanted monster. Some turtles. Those do drop earth fragments. I steal from them. Probably you can't even see the damage because it's off the screen. Oh, she always ends up shooting through Lutz. Just it happens to end up like that. I can get one of the wanted monsters now. I wonder if the wanted monsters might not show up until we finish the quest we're on. That could be a thing. I don't think I ever went looking for them until they start offering us like new quests, anything. If they don't show up now, I'm just gonna come back later. Not like there's any rush to capture them. One thing is, the only healer we have right now is Cheryl. It's kind of shit for healers. Yeah, these are garbage. Causes silencing whirlwind. You missed all of them. Our Cure is still only... Like Cure 2 should be like a larger range than this. Darkness explosion. That silence is actually pretty strong, pretty effective. Alright, so they don't seem to be showing up, so we'll come back here after doing the main quest. It was worth a shot. Treat. Hey, she's here. Belhard, is that you? No, a messenger from Jiharta. Iga sent me. Come in. The Schalt? Yes, you said something about a letter from Iga. Not sure what the society guide said. You're expecting an old sick fart. You're young. Yeah, I kind of expected an old guy too. Lutz. My name is Alec. I was sent here at the request of Archmonk Iga. He wanted me to deliver this letter to you. He said it was most important. But why would he? I do not know. Here. He said you were to read it and ask any questions you may have of me. Fair enough. Just give me a moment. What could this be about? What? Michalt? This information is the letter is grave indeed. Do you know anything of this academy? Yes, we have crossed their members a number of times now. They've been kidnapping researchers and stealing relics. What do you know of them? Not enough, I'm afraid. I know they're a threat, that's for certain. It's been rumored they're after an immense energy source in Romalia. I just happen to know the scientist that was involved in the research. Really? Yes, we shared a lab in the time before the Great Disaster. He was an amazing scientist, and what was our last character? I just heard that Gruga is not participating in the tournament. Can you believe that? It's a new character we probably won't even use, because I think everybody's kind of got their positions now, so I don't know what he could really bring to the party. Velhart. Can't we start with hello? What's with the crowd? Well, they're sent by the guild to deliver a letter to me from the Ego of the Amador Temple. Hunters, eh? I don't need this crap. Bye, Sephiroth. What's wrong with him? I have to excuse my brother. He's a fine swordsman, but his social skills leave something to be desired. Anyway, thank you so much for the letter. I appreciate you making the extra effort to come all the way up here to deliver it. Well, I guess this shows a success then. Hooray! I'll keep a closer eye on the Academy's movements from now on. Thank you. If you get wind of anything unusual, be sure to let the guild know. I shall. Academy? Is he really? Well, very impressive swords work. Velhart? You finished your business. Get out. I'm in no mood for conversation. That's okay. We'll just watch you swing that thing. It's amazing. It's obvious why this guy's up for a champion of the tournament. So what? I am up to no such thing. But when people speak of the strongest and the strong, Gruga of Brachia is mentioned first. But now that he's not going to enter the tournament, I am robbed of the chance to prove that I am the best. I won't fight with second-class warriors. Hey, fight Alec. I'm sure he'll kick your ass. What a jerk. Yeah, but you can't deny his gift with the blade. By the looks of the demonstration, I guess he's the best in Perud Island. Have we seen anybody else in Perud Islands? Like the second dude we've met on the island? Yeah, he's got to be the best, because he can swing a sword. And, you know, I know about sword swinging, so I know that he's got perfect form. Like, yes, and he's so young, too. His skill is truly outstanding. We literally saw this guy swing, like, his sword twice. They're like, this is the best swordsman ever! Well, this job's done, so we better report to the guild. Let's go. This guy's annoying. Every time he says this, you have to wait like 5 seconds. Took a boat from Jakarta to Peru and delivered the letter to Lutz at his house in the mountains. After reading the letter, Lutz said he would investigate the academy. Have we missed any jobs other than that one, number 40? Nope, we're up to 56 now, so... Decode the mysterious memo, stop illegal monster card buying, monster extermination to Larka, command a monster hunter team. Suspicious people are reportedly conducting secret experiments in an unknown location. The activity may be criminal. Hunter in the pub can provide additional information. Stop illegal monster buying. Wealthy person has been buying up monster cards at very high prices, violating trade rules against scalpers. The Monster Society wants them to stop immediately. So you have a cardist traveling with you. Job is excellent, and especially important. Many Monster Society members investigating sightings in Tolarka Castle ruins have disappeared. The guild is assembling a task force of hunters to handle rescue efforts. Well, obviously we're going to meet what's-his-face there. Let's do this one last. Monster activity has increased substantially in many areas. The guild plans to attack many locations simultaneously and seeks an outstanding hunter to lead the operation. Let's do these ones last, because I wanted to try and get those wanted monsters first. Say Monster Hunter. That's personal. I kick those monsters' ass. I've actually gone to the Monster Guild, they never give us any good information. Unlike the synthesis skills, which actually give us, you know, synthesis information, Monster Guild's like, oh yeah, this monster is easy to capture. That was sent by the guild when job requested. My name is Alec. Thank heavens you come. This is terrible, just terrible. Please tell me what happened. It's an extremely well-heeled gentleman that has an interest in monster cards for some reason. But rather than trade cards, which require to perpetuate the supply, he's buying cards outright. Not just that, he's paying ridiculous amounts of money for them, so we can make money, is what you're saying? See if you really can't allow it. I'm asking you to stop him at once. I'll try. I don't get it. Why not let the guy blow wads of cash at people with cards? Lutz, you're so... I don't know, but you are. To real cardists, monster cards aren't just things, they're an extension of who we are. It sounds like collectors. To buy and sell them like objects is just, I don't know, wrong. I understand, Theo. I don't think Lutz... Hey, don't apologize for me. I can do that myself. No, you can't. The one day that Lutz apologizes is the day that, you know, the moon crashes into the earth. Yeah. Let me just... ... You're a cardist, then? So young. I don't think I've ever seen such a young cardist. You certainly explained why we prohibit selling cards as well, though. The biggest problem outsiders have in thinking monster cards are just objects. They have a hard time realizing that they are an extension of the cardist. It's that connection that makes it difficult to even trade them, let alone sell them. Okay, I'm still not buying this. Money is money, Grandma. The supply of cards is so limited, because each card is special, Monster Society banned the sale of them. It's a safeguard, too. Prevents one person from monopolizing the supply of monster cards. Can we just, like, I don't know, cardist more monsters? Makes perfect sense. Especially now that interest in monster cards has grown beyond cardists and researchers. So where's this rich person buying up all the cards? Unfortunately, I'm not sure. He's definitely not from around here. I heard reports of him trying to buy cards all over the area. You might want to try talking to people around town and track him down. Let's get started. Right. Just get rid of this one. Armored tortoise. Did we pick up the dryad cat or something recently? That's with us. Oh, yeah, it's the silencing one. It's garbage. Throw that away. I don't want it. There'll always be people around willing to sell their monster cards illegally. It's just human nature. You know where this person buying monster cards is? I have a super mint opossum card I'd like to unload. Dude, what the hell, man? Well, did you find a clue? You walk around here snotty like they own the place. Well, I guess they do kind of own most of Palatos, but they don't have to be snotty about it. So overheard another stuck-up rich person at the inn. He was visiting or something. All I can think of is great, just what we need, more rich snobs. To the inn! I told you, I'm not taking no for an answer. Now then, how much can I pay you for that card? I told you I'm not interested in selling this card. Besides, it's against society rules. Rules are meant to be broken. Haven't you heard that one? Well, not by me, Buster. Theo. I know what you're gonna say. I agree. This has to be the guy. So, what do we do now? I have a plan. I'm all yours. What is it? Listen. That might just work. Woohoo, count me in too. Shh. Well, are you interested in my collection or not? Of course we're interested. Cards like this don't come along every day. From what I can see, these are among the rarest cards out there. Whisper of noises got me. Had to make sure we make it authentic. Gotta make it authentic. Hello, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt, but what can I do for you? I couldn't help overhear your negotiations over monster cards. Are you interested in collecting? Yes, very much. Well then, I might be able to help you. I'm also a very avid collector of monster cards. It's always good to meet another collector. Don't you think that the trade rule's a pain? I found that it makes it difficult to get new cards. I see what you're saying, yes. There's no getting around it currently. I just happen to have a card you might be interested in, though. Would you like to trade for it? Trade? Yes, of course. How else would we go about this? Fact is, I'm bursting with great monster cards, so much so that I consider giving them away. But as you know, a rule is a rule. Trading only. Oh, I just realized I didn't tell you what card I wanted to trade. Let's see, how about a rainbow-colored slime? What? Rainbow-colored slime? Yes, it's quite a vision to behold. Glad has Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, it does. Let's go next screen. Generally, they only appear after a hard rain. But its body shimmers like a rainbow in the sunlight. Is it part of the Rainbow Bridge Brigade? Cool! But I haven't heard of such a monster. Of course you haven't. This card is so new that the Monster Society hasn't even registered it yet. Can I take a look? Dear heavens, no. This card is too valuable to be shown in bustling town in broad daylight. If anyone here is caught sight of it, they would most certainly try to steal it. Tell you what, though. If you go to Tolarka Ruins, I can show you the card without fear. What's wrong? I'd be more than happy to make you a good trade on this wonderful card, but we can't do it here. It's just too risky. What now, Theo? Well, this isn't going exactly like I planned, but I was expecting him to try to buy my cards. I was surprised at his offer, too. What are you waiting for, Theo? The guy's got a rainbow-colored slime. I'm not sure he really does. I've never heard of that, and why would he give away such a valuable card? He's really mental. I have no problem taking advantage of that. I don't know, it just seems too strange for me. Getting that ready for work tomorrow. Get some Fire Emblem, there you go. But let's see where we have any choice. We're gonna have to play along. I agree, we just need to be careful. Woohoo, yes, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow! We're definitely interested in the card. We'll follow you to the ruins. Excellent, we should have heard it once. Let's go to the secluded ruins and trade cards with this guy. Yep, that's it. Look at this place, and it's easy to see why it's so unpopular. It's as closest to a wasteland as I've seen. There mustn't be anyone for miles. What? Okay, hand over all your monster cards. No! I knew this was a trap. Yes, it's a trap. Surprise! Doesn't matter. Be as loud as you want. Cry for help. No one will come. In this space, no one can hear you scream. Well, we give you all the cards. Do we still get the rainbow-colored slime card? Oh, you simpleton. Did you not get that card? It never existed. You lied to them about everything. That's just not fair. Fair is for the weak. really starting to hate this guy. So it's true, you are buying and stealing monster cards. Yes, so? What are you going to do? Try to put your music collection against mine in battle? That would be a final misstep. Cards aren't supposed to be used like this. You're not worthy to even hold monster cards. Theo, stop. Monsters. Well, yeah, I mean, if you show it off in the city, I mean, obviously people are just gonna, like, snap it up as soon as somebody sees it. As soon as somebody beholds it, it's like, bam, I'm gonna knock you over the head and steal the card. Let's go to the secluded ruins. What are you babbling about now? I don't want live monsters, I want them captured, cardished. Just now hand over the cards. Look out. What? Why? I don't know there were real monsters out here. Why, you simple-minded fool? Just get out of here, we'll handle this. Okay, let's get the party started. Always one step away. I need to like switch his position to the front so he's actually like able to cardish enemies. Heal failed. What else is new? Oh, Mercy is actually faster than the enemies for once. That's a first. Well, he did have other monster cards, so considering he's got like cardish cards he can use against us, I mean that would be pretty strong. You have to like nuke our entire party over and over, right? Nom. Nice. Magic happen. It'd be nice if they put the damage numbers, like, I don't know, in a visible spot. It's all fine dandy, you can hit things off screen, but at least let us know how much damage we did. Great. Just great. He's gone. Well, it's not like we had a choice. If we haven't fought the monsters, he would have had hidden for lunch. Well... Oh, that performance was stupendous. You're still here. Where have you been? No, calm down. I was just watching from a safe distance. Besides, I just stayed to apologize. Huh? To apologize? I should never have tried to steal your monster cards. Feel bad about that? Yes, and so I'll try to buy them off you. I'm prepared to pay you the top cost for every card you have. No, you didn't understand anything we said. Sir, you must return the cards you bought or stolen from the original owners. You made a great effort to gain them, and you having them is a disgrace to the Monster Society. But I have money. I'll pay you in cash. What's the problem? I can't. You just don't understand, do you? Perhaps I don't. Hey. I guess we're back to doing this the difficult way. Give me the cards. No, you don't understand. It's a disgrace. I could have cared less about any perceived or imagined slights. Just hand over the cards. Monsters. Yes, we're talking about the monster cards. No. I'm too young to die. Dream bus? How's it going? Hey, what's wrong? Wait, where are you going? Behind you. What? Again. Hey, can we let them kill him this time? Curse my wretched luck. Just stand there, help me. You have the monster cards, why not just use them? Yeah, that's right. I just collect them. I don't know how to use them. What are you collecting them for? What use could you have for them? You're an idiot. Okay, fine, idiot. Or fine, idiot. Now can you help me? But he's obviously going to resell them at like triple the price. Okay, you're truly sorry for what you've tried to do. I'm sorry. No, help me. Ah! Yo. Okay. We'll get the monster's attention so you can run away. Are you serious? No need to help this joker. I'll direct him out of the way. I've got this monster cards if things get too crazy. Alec, you okay with that? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you all so much. Sir, this way. Alright, time to mash some monster. I'm ready. The monster mash. Alright, so let's put these two in the front. There we go. So now he'll actually be close enough to cartridge monsters right off the bat. Or not. I'll try to cartridge that Ogre Lord. Try to steal home first. Finish my card stock a bit. It's got something. Lutz is pretty hurt here. Our healing sucks. Ow! The defense blast. So far I haven't failed cartridging an enemy once since I got this new spear, so it does seem to boost the success quite a bit. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry you got caught. Sorry the monsters showed up and ruined your little plot. No, I'm sorry I tried to do what I did. I see now that I was wrong. Let me just go this way and go call my guys again to apologize. Yeah, that's it. Really? Yes, just watching you in action showed me that I was trying to gain something I have no right to. I finally understand that the intrinsic value of monster cards goes beyond money. Intrinsic? Never mind, Lutz. He gets the point. I mistakenly believed that if I could attain great sums of money, anything I could desire, I could be mine. And so I poured all my acquired wealth. Along the way, I realized that I lost something valuable. All I know is that I have to try to find the identity I had before money made me boastful and inconsiderate. Watching you work selfishly to save a person you should not have even cared about reminded me of that. Oh, I know you'll find this sudden change of heart hard to believe, but if you'll accompany me back to the Monster Society, perhaps I can convince you with deeds rather than words. It had to be some set of deeds. Theo, what do you think? We should give him the benefit of the doubt. Thank you. I shall not disappoint you, I promise. Sure hope not. Most is all of them. You certainly want to donate these? Yes, I believe I understand why you hold these in such high esteem now. I'm glad you finally understand. I'll take good care of these cards. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Of course. It's the least I can do to make up for my horrid behavior. Of course it is. You behave positively beastly. Lutz, what are you... In fact, perhaps you'd feel even better if you gave us a little monetary compensation. Lutz. Can't fault the guy for trying. No, you certainly can't. And of course, I'm not going to give you any of my money. Rather, I'm going to go back to the beginning. Start over. Find out what makes me tick, if you understand. Somewhere along the way to wealth, I lost my way, and I desperately need to find it again. Well, good luck. Good luck to you too. I suppose I'd best be going now. Thank you all so much. I don't know how to thank you. I'm just glad we got him to understand the importance of cards in the bigger picture. Theo, I think it's the happiest I've seen you. At least this puts an end to the card drain. Yes, give back all the stolen purchase cards. Everything. Again, I can hardly believe the good job you did. You tried hard to get this one right. Thanks. Well, Theo, shall we go now? I think it's time, but for some reason, this job has made me want new cards even more than ever. There's plenty of chances for capturing more monsters ahead. What, you doubt? Believe me, I'm betting on bigger and stronger monsters. You'll love it. Well, we won't see what he can capture unless we get moving. This job is definitely a success. Success. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, especially considering they basically said, like, early on in the game that Cardish, people in Cardish are, like, extremely rare. Like, there's only a small handful of them that are known. So how do all these other people have cards if they weren't able to capture them, right? Was there just a whole, like, bunch of cards laying around at some point and somebody, like, gathered them up and, like, doled some out to people? Like... I guess you can give them, but you can't sell them. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, but we had to trade for that card, actually. We had to trade 3 cards for it. So trading rules still applied. And we did get a card given to us by, there was that quest there where we did the thing where our magic was gone, and the girl gave us a card, but it was given to us. It wasn't like, it wasn't sold to us, kind of thing. So I don't know. Well, I'm sure I definitely got a couple of cards, but I don't think giving them away is a bad thing. It's basically just selling them is a bad thing, apparently. Seems weird, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're fairly common. The monsters just spontaneously combust into cards. I don't know. You're trying to plug a loophole in the game. It's not gonna happen. It's a video game. Yeah, but logic, right? Went to the inn, found the man in question, and went to the ruins. After defending him from monster attack, he apologized and agreed to abide by the monster's society rules. Alright, let's go see if we can capture some of these wanted monsters. Did we do anything else? The wanted monsters. Leave. Wish battle started a little faster. It's been downside. They always have to like load the party. Which I could kind of see in the second game because there's a really large selection of potential party members. This one has a way smaller selection, so it shouldn't take that long to like load. I'm guessing it loads like audio clips, as well as like sprite art, that kind of stuff. But considering the second game had like 5 party members active at once, the first game had like 7 party members active at once, they were able to load all that stuff into memory. Like in this one, you know, this one struggled to load, 4 party members. Hey Shai Sumo, how's it going? Oh, some emojis here. It's a different group than usual. Let's try to steal and cartridge these guys. Perfect. Even better. Skank them. Mage emoji. Shaman emoji. Our first failure. Much trouble. They really don't like Theo, do they? Kicking his ass. Got 2 MMOs on the go. That's like twice as bad. Nom. Ooh, a soothing ring. What does a soothing ring do again? I think it's something I can make myself. Yeah, poison. It's garbage. That's when Final Fantasy XIV's first real MMO you think is good? Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely better than most, like, freemium MMOs out there nowadays. That's one of the few I'm guessing 14 still has like a monthly subscription thing, don't they? One of the few that still has that. It's basically like WoW, Final Fantasy 14. He was taking a beating there. I was never a big fan of WoW. I found it too easy. I mean, I came from EverQuest. That was my big MMO back in the day, so coming from EverQuest to WoW is like baby mode. I played it for a little bit. I got into it during the initial like closed beta, and I got bored of it before the closed beta ended. Builds enormous club. Okay, so I guess all the emoji ones turn enemies into emoji. Maybe it's a better chance than the regular emoji. Yeah, most of them have like a free trial period kind of thing. Doesn't like get hit. I guess we got hit. It's just these ones took more damage. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if it's a game you're gonna be playing like for probably hundreds of hours over the course of the month, I mean, it's definitely a big bang for your buck. You know, way back in the day before, like, you know, EverQuest and stuff was a thing, you're paying like you're paying hourly fees to play MMOs, like on BBSs and stuff like that, CompuServe, things like that. Imagine that. Costs you like hundreds of dollars a month easily. Dark days of MMOs. Or like, well, not really MMOs, but MOs, multiplayer online games. I don't want this guy. Fine. Yeah, there's probably not gonna be too many more MMOs coming out. I mean, MMOs are very expensive to make, and considering, I mean, it's really hard to bring out an MMO nowadays that has like some sort of monthly subscription fee. It's pretty much all free to play or freemium ones where they, you know, they just cut out a lot of extra stuff and try to like sell you like experience boosters and extra storage, extra characters, that kind of stuff. Well, it's free to play. But you pretty much have to use these. Yeah, where's the second Wonder Monster? Last area we had no problems getting the Wonder Monster. This area it's like they're just not showing up. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV definitely had a rocky start. It's definitely gone to a point now where it's, you know, it's well done, right? 14 does that? Yeah. Okay. No one monster. Usually, for most like freemium MMOs, the two most common things they do is like, you know, you have a very limited inventory or like storage thing, and of course you can buy more room for money, and limited character slots. So you might have like 2 character slots, but hey, you want to get more? You can you know, pay, you know, $5 to unlock a new one. Visicor. The expansion comes back, yeah. Much go. Of course, Steel Field. What? That's cheating. You're not supposed to be able to revive. Do all the stuff. I can do all the stuff in an MMO though. Drop an anti-personnel bomb. Well, it's pretty much how I got bored of, like, you know, almost MMOs. I mean, I get to like the maximum level, and then at that point you're either doing raids or you're playing PvP. I'm interested in neither. It's like, all right, I guess I'm done with this game. All right. Desert had some dudes. Snacks. Lots of snacks. Yep, that's exactly it. That's what kind of put me off on it. It's just, you don't like raids, you don't like PvP, then what else is there to do, right? I mean, pick up group raids are like the worst. Army needle, right? Well, I'll steal from those guys. I'm still taking a beating for like damage. I need like even stronger armor. Like weapons, we got some really nice weapons, but armor still sucks ass. Oh, I can't even reach these enemies. Choose death-dealing rays. insta-kill, potentially. Oh, simple. I mean, Final Fantasy had the Final Fantasy name behind it, so... And Square Enix's money. I mean, if Final Fantasy 14... If Square didn't have a lot of money to put into 14, it would have gone under really quick. Because, I mean, didn't they give that game away for like the first year? Because the original launch Final Fantasy 14 was pretty bad, in a pretty bad state. So they pretty much gave it away for a year. Like no other companies would be able to do that. That game would have folded well before it got to the point where it is now. And obviously the game got better over time. So yeah, that's why there's no other MMOs like 14. I mean there is. They're just really really bad, and they go under before they get better. Yeah, exactly. Yes, what you see now is definitely way different from the original. I think it was down for 1 or 2 years. I thought they just basically gave it away for free. But then although I guess they must have brought it down to like fix it up, but it was definitely free for a while, for like a good year and a half or whatever. Oh, I'm sure it was. Again, Final Fantasy 11, the big thing with 11 is obviously Final Fantasy MMO, as well as, it was one of the few MMOs that were playable on consoles. I mean, you could play that on PS2. I mean, it obviously had its own unique spin on everything, but... There's a lot of like unique MMOs that came out over the years. They have different spins on things. I mean, there's a lot of MMOs that did kind of a less passive approach to combat, stuff like Guild Wars or the hell was that one there? It was like a whole bunch of guns and stuff, and enemies are telegraphing their movements. I forget what it was called. I think that one kind of went under. A lot of games that kind of went with a let's just press a button and have your character do stuff approach. Like Wildstar or something like that, I think it was. She's always just out of range. I can hit 2 dudes. It's a... Never hit both of these guys. You needed to play EverQuest when it was new. We gotten hooked, I'm sure. Good old Evercrack. Why did they even attack those? I'm going for wanted monsters. They get... No, there's only one wanted monster in this place so far. Oh no, I mean, WoW was just... it was definitely the most approachable MMO when it came out. Well, a lot of MMOs were pretty difficult, and of course, very... They're very, I mean, they definitely had a heavy learning curve, plus you pretty much had to party up in older in other MMOs. WoW was extremely, like, user-friendly, extremely, like, easy. Where you could basically solo practically all the way to the maximum level, right? So it became a lot more approachable because of that. But, you know, for hardcore MMO players, it's like, this is too easy. It's the worst thing ever. Like me. The old hardcore MMOers. But I mean, there's no doubt that WoW obviously introduced a lot of people to MMOs. Like, WoW was the Wii of MMOs, you know what I mean? Diablos. Why did he not attack Theo there? That's kind of weird. Now, of course, Theo failed. What else is new? Can't wait till we level this up and actually have her be able to cast spells more than like 2 feet in front of her. Brings down Blazing Fury. Well, that's why, because WoW did it, right? WoW became like that MMO that, you know, made it very approachable and people could play. Because that's one of the biggest problems with a lot of MMOs is you want to go in and you want to play for like a little bit. You don't want to go in there and spend like 8 hours and spending like, out of those 8 hours, spending like 2-3 hours just trying to find a party. So, by making it so you can just, you know, do stuff by yourself and you can go on for a couple hours, it became a lot more approachable. Well, that was the problem with a lot of MMOs back in the day. Like, unless you had a group of friends that you played with, like a lot of times, you just spent a lot of your time just trying to find a pickup party. That's super annoying. Oh, well, I mean, they removed a lot more choice. It's basically just made it so that, you know, well, WoW was the #1 MMO, so of course everybody was trying to copy the #1 MMO. Why copy an MMO that, you know, doesn't have a lot of that people that kind of left in order to go to WoW? You're gonna replicate something. You're trying to replicate the most popular one. So every MMO decided, like, oh, let's make it super easy because WoW did it. WoW is super popular. We got to be the next WoW. Damn it. Something I wouldn't kill him so I could try to steal from him once. Counter kick. Dribbles exterminated. Alright. That's all the ones in this area. But I mean, after WoW, really, I mean, there's never really any big MMOs after WoW other than Final Fantasy XIV that did well. I mean, even ones with like an IP, like a huge IP behind it, like Star Wars, like Star Wars, you know, the Old Republic was like had the friggin' Star Wars franchise behind it, and that flopped. So, I mean, obviously there's probably some decisions made in that one that made it fail too, but you know, Star Wars can't do it. I mean, it's pretty much that's why a lot of companies kind of packed up and it's like, all right. Like other than Asia, Asia is the only place that they're still pumping out MMOs because, you know, they're still super popular in Asia. Of course, a couple of them get ported over stateside. There's really not many Western MMOs anymore, and a lot of the ones that were in development just got canceled because there's just no money in it anymore. The cost of developing those things is like insane. Plus, you need a huge team of devs and stuff to, you know, support it and everything. Expensive prospect. Crypt rats. No. What do you mean no? Where do these things drop? Remember, crypt rats dropping something pretty good. We have potent herbs. Nice. First try too. And they are fast, apparently. Star Trek Online, yeah, DC Universe. Those are all ones that did poorly, that flopped. Those things look so pathetic. The poor Pikachus. Do manga with those drop? The manga drops super potent apples. I got a level 3 water crucible. Crumble. Is it crucible or crumble? I thought it was crucible. Yoink. Never lucky. Hey, what different cat? People watching it, lad. Yep. People love the arc. And how many hours I put in total? I'm definitely over 150 now. I'm over 160 hours of Arc Lad now with all 3 games. It's just nuts. Definitely by far the longest well, collection, I guess, of RPG Quest. Kind of unfair considering it's 3 games, but oh yeah, I mean, pay to play is definitely good. It's just when you're competing against free to play games, it's you have to have a lot, you know, a lot going for your game, right? And if you're bringing out a new pay to play game, I mean, it is very hard to compete against a humongous field of free to play or freemium games. So you have to get people to play your game. So unless you have a really big name behind it, like nowadays, bring out a new MMO that doesn't have any sort of big name, you're not going to be able to have people pay $15 a month. Either you have to have a really big company behind it, or a really big like franchise. Summons Hellish Ally. That do. I didn't see how much damage that did, but it was triple digits. Quite a bit of damage, anyways. One snake. Get all the Pikachus. All the Pikachus are dead. I really need Cure level 3. I mean, I'm probably not going to be using Lutz most of the time. I'm just using him here to try to steal from these guys. Otherwise, it's going to be Alec. Damn it, one step away. Spartacus. Probably. Nice stuff, by the way. Okay, this guy's probably Earth-based, so Earth blast his ass. Playing both the characters and NPCs, yeah. Like about when you first played it? It only lasted a month, yeah. I mean, I played during the beta initially, and it lasted about 3 months. Then I remember like a year later trying it on and off for like maybe a month. Like, in a month I was able to get from like a new character to level 60. It was like, alright, well, it's just too easy. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Atex. Genshin Impact is more gacha than meme, pretty much. Spartacus. Paralyze him. No paralysis. Oh, he was probably dead. Theo, no! Now the paralysis goes off when it dies. I forget what expansion it was that came out when I tried it again. It was the one with the pandas. Which one is that? I don't know. No, that one. The one with the pandas. Okay. Yeah. Miss Pandaria, that's the one. I tried it. Then you know when they had the WoW Classic thing, it's like, oh, let me hop on again. Tried it for like a week. It's like, nope. Alright, let's go turn in these, the Hunter Guild right there. I think I got one more creature to hunt. I only got one out of that, Castle Ruins. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. One more. It's the job I currently have as well. The pub. Oh, probably because it came with a hard drive. I mean, it was the first game that pretty much required the hard drive, right? Probably both. Probably got the network adapter and the hard drive. I'm not sure if it was the first one to need the hard drive, but it definitely needed both the hard drive and the network adapter to work. Alright, Lutz. Your time is done. Did I Kurdish one of these yet? I did not. I tried to, but I failed. I think so. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Yeah, Dragon Quest Online's Dragon Quest X. It never came stateside though, so it never left Japan. Which, I mean, that one probably could have done well. It's just, you know, Japan. Japan's like, nah, we're not gonna bring this to North America. Because North America doesn't like MMOs, therefore we're never gonna bring this over. That barely did anything. Ow. Yeah, Dragon Quest X is like... How many expansions they have now? Like 1 million? So many freaking expansions in Japan for that. Get here. It's going well. Got the poor Pikachu over here. Just look at it. It's just cowering. It knows it's about to die. Yeah, I guess we got Divide now. It's nice. Let's see if Divide in this game is better than Divide was in the last game, because Divide in the last game was shit. Yeah, it seems to be better. I know. But it's almost guaranteed we're never going to see the Dragon Quest X in North America as the MMO. Like, it's pretty much a 0.01% chance. We might see the offline thing that they announced there, that little offline only kind of mini game thing or whatever. So that I could see being ported over at some point, but the actual MMO, no, it will never happen. And the only reason fans started 2 online games because of Microsoft. I mean, that's it. Where's my last wanted monster? Come on. Theo's catching up to Arc pretty quick. What are these? Crypt Rat explodes when scared or excited. Alright, Tex, where's the comment? Oh, the card I just used. The flavor text was it explodes when scared or excited. I figured we'd see a text comment from that. Doodles pantsless. Hide the children. Come on, Wanted Monster. I wonder if we had to fight that exact group that we got the last one, Haunted Monster. Doesn't seem to show up with this group here. Let's pick up another never mind. There he is. Largos. It's fast, whatever he is. Damn it. Failed. Insane laugh. Spirit with laughter. Should be able to hit that one there if I switch over. There you go. Triple. A lot of potent herbs. We can make a whole bunch of those super potent herbs. hit both of these? I don't think I can. If she wasn't there, I'd be able to hit both of them. Actually, I might still be able to. Yep, kill the snake.
ゆっくりお休み。役に立つかな。相手はあちらだけね。ライトアロー。もう会いたくないわ。もっと学ばなくては。
Magic up. Alright, that's all the wanted monsters now. Now we can continue on with the actual missions. I don't know if there's any point in getting all these wanted monsters other than just, you know, merit points, but be damned if I miss one of them. Like we missed that one quest. I'm still pissed off at that one quest we missed. Stupid game. Do we get any good items that we can combine into things? Got a bunch of magic apples. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of potent herbs. Make some more super potent herbs. Got some more tough alloy, but I don't think there's anything I can make with tough alloy right now. Alright, let's go to the pub. Let's go turn in this one wanted monster. Almost at 5 gold stars. So close, yet so far. Yeah, I wonder what we'll get Tactics Ogre. Another month. What's the pub we're supposed to come to, right? Activity, Criminal Hunter, and the pub can provide additional information. Right. This guy, probably. Let's send by the guild to get more information on a job here. Do you have it? Ah, you're the one that got this job. Well, I can tell you what I know. An experiment is supposed to go down to the Tolarka Ruins, Peru Desert, or Dardanelle Beach. Fortunately, I haven't any more detailed information to supply. I need to whittle my list of 3 locations down to just the one where it's actually happening. Is that all you have? There's one more thing. There's a memo we found. It's on the counter there. Memo? If you can figure it out, I heard it tells you where the experiment is happening. So I guess we gotta find that out or else we get incomplete. We're pretty certain they're discussing the experiment in the memo. Fortunately, we have no idea what they're talking about. Is it in code or something? Apparently. We're not sure. Maybe a red herring for all we know. Anyway, the memo's over there. Good luck. So save for going out there. Memo. Supposed to get on top of these papers. What's it say? Put it out so we can all read it. Run away from all of this. I tell this to you, there is no other way. Understand that you have no other choice, my dear. I can stand idly by no longer. No one should make you change course. Run. And what's that? I don't know, it's like a scribble. No, it seems deliberate, but I can't make it out. That's deliberate? I still think it's a scribble. So did you figure it out? What? Location of the experiment. Well, I don't know. Away from all of this, I'll tell this to you. There's no other way. R-I-T U I N R W. I don't know. It actually seems a little strange. I believe it's indeed some kind of code. Maybe something said right away, or they'll be gone. I like making an informed decision. Sure, well, this for a clue, you might be asking too much. Darker runes, probably desert. Run away. Refat. Refat, no. Itty. Refat, itty. Tinno. Yeah. Knock. Okay, so not the first letter of every word, anyways. These sentences themselves are meaningless. Unless it's like scrambled, like the first letter of each word, but let's write this down. Okay, so we got R A F A T I T T T Y T I N O W UTYHNOCMD. I C S I B N L. O-S-M-Y-C-C. Okay, so capital letters we have R-I-T-U-I. U-I-N-R, which doesn't really match any of the things. Use like the number of letters, the number of words in each things, the structure. So we have like 5, and I tell this to you 5. 5. It's doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7,2 or 9. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,1 or 8. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. First Legacy Goku sucks. I'm sure it's probably decent. 5, 5. Letter, like, numbers don't seem to make any difference. Anyway, Rain, thanks for the host. I'm probably just gonna say I guess here, because I'm trying to see any sort of pattern in, like, that stuff, and I don't see it. The only other thing I see... Well, I guess it does spell ruin. You have to take the letter of each letter, the first letter of every sentence, or every, like, chunk of dialogue. It does say ruin, so... That's the only thing, I guess. It's not the capital letters, but just, like, the first letter of each one. So R, yeah, ruin. It's the only thing I can see in this pattern. How'd you figure it out? Yeah, like, you have to tell us. You can't tell us. I'm sure we have to hurry, or we'll miss the experiment. Right, let's go. Imagine Goku dying to a regular dog. Hey, maybe that dog has, like, you know, really strong teeth. Maybe Goku just decides to, like, become weak so he can, you know, take on this dog fairly, right? Alright, this is a... Come now, surely you can push harder than that. What, you want to try this? Yeah, it's heavy. This new model is sure to be proven twice as powerful as the one before. We're in the 6th area, so considering the wanted monster list, 6th area will be like halfway through the game, so I'm kind of curious if we can get to the 2nd disc after this area. In which case it would be basically at the exact halfway mark. Should be able to put it into service immediately. We mustn't be hasty. There's too much time invested in this. We can't afford a failure. What are they doing? I know, right? Scientists dudes are too brave. I know, but it looks like an experiment to me. They're definitely academy types. Agreed. Who's there? Who's asking? Someone who is not to be trifled with, I assure you. How did you find this place? Bah, it doesn't really matter. Fortunately, you will not live to tell of your discovery. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. You didn't say nothing about no killing. Yeah, what are you talking about? Just shut up. Stop thinking and take care of them. You gotta be kidding me. Get that. That's the last straw. I'm out of here. I'm right behind you. This is out of control. Stop right there. You just can't up and leave. Oh yeah, just watch me. I got a wife and kid. I don't have time for this crap. Well, now your numbers seem to have thinned substantially. Ready to cooperate? You're discounting the power of our mechanical allies. Okay, if they can be carded, and they probably can, because most mechanical enemies I've encountered so far have been able to be carded, which makes no sense, but eh. Academy is evil. Well, they're basically depicted as the bad guys in this game, but I mean, basically their whole shtick is they're trying to revive the world, but they'll go to any means to actually revive the world, right? They're trying to revive the world with the power of science, but damn be anything that gets in their way. So you got a village that has a water stone that's the lifeblood of this village, and the village will die if the life stone is taken away, or the water stone is taken away. Let's just steal the water stone because we need it for our experiments. So screw this village, right? So that's so pretty much, yeah. They're basically an evil corporation. They're Shinra. We can't use these. They're not even fully tested. Don't be reckless. We have no choice. Besides, this event will prove invaluable data for our research. Perhaps you're right. Alright, let's try it. Intruders attack. Zzzt. Okay, I'm definitely becoming a little more uncomfortable. Just don't lose your cool. We can win this. Well, it's not friendly. She's just, she was less of an asshole than most of these Academy people, but she's still like, she'll probably at some point help us out or something, but she's still part of the Academy. I gotta switch the order, whatever. So we can card these guys. Probably max out on cards. Get rid of this piece of shit. You should silence them. Level 49. These are pretty strong. Ow. Can curse them. Failed. We don't have a way of targeting both these. If I was standing where he was right now, I'd be able to target both of them, but... if that's the case, we'll stay nice and safely behind. Ow. Oh, Theo's probably dead here. I need to cardish one of these. Rain Blast. Damn it. Need to card which one and
そろそろ一人前準備 OK 行くよゆっくりお休みもらっとくよ
お前で最後だキュア
相手はどなた手早いわこれで最後だ
Come on. You can do it. There we go. Let's see what this guy has. I can't believe my eyes. All of them. All that technology destroyed. Well, I might have captured one of them in a card. So then, what do you have to say for yourselves now? Ready to surrender? We're all ears. What were you planning to do with these things? As if we'll ever share the information with the white trash likes of you. Come this far. It's just a small setback. A little sacrifice for the cause, if you will. However, even in this loss, we gain valuable real-world information that will serve the program. Program? You've already said too much. Silence. He's right. We have to be going. Bye. Wait. Don't you have a gun? You could just use it right now. Well, that's that. They're gone. At least we managed to put a stop to their experiment. Right. But all this work at the Academy worries me. And those metal monsters, what were they? I haven't a clue. Speaking of clues, Alec, how did you know the experiment was going to be here? Oh yeah, you promised to tell us. So how did you know? It was just instinct. Well, I mean, was the ruin? I mean, yeah, like Runaway was the first part of it, right? Run R-A. Yeah. Runaway was the tip-off? I just don't get it. How? Clue is an acronym of the first word or phrase in each line. Acronym? Run, understand, I, know. I see. R-U-I-N. The code was referring to the only ruins in the area. Here. Oh, this is a pretty incisive call. I'm impressed. That all makes sense now. You did a great job figuring this one out, Alec. Alright then, let's head back. Job's a success. I wonder if we had chosen the wrong answer there. Would we gotten like an incomplete? It's like you succeeded, but only through luck. Because, you know, I'm sure the guild would know that. In-game time is pretty far off our actual time at this point. Always ends up the case. I guess the in-game time doesn't count like all the load times. Well, yeah, I've definitely reloaded a few times when I was doing synthesis. I don't know, about 5 hours worth of reloading, but definitely would add up. Oh, I definitely expected this one to be that long, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be as long as Arclad 2 was, but it's still gonna be long. And right now we're basically at the halfway point in terms of like bounties. Like there's 102 102 guild quests in total. Right now we're at 57, so we're almost at 60, so we're definitely past the halfway point in terms of guild quests. There's 72 there's 72 wanted monsters, and we've done 36, so we're exactly at the halfway point for the wanted monsters list. So we're pretty much at the halfway point. I'm sure once we're done this area is going to be considered like the halfway mark. I don't know if we're going to be switching to disc 2 at that point or what, but we're definitely going to be getting hitting the halfway point once we move on from this region. Still early in this region, mind you. Excuse me. Right, so tournament probably the quest that'll like invalidate these other ones here, because every area always has the same structure. So you have a quest, you have a hunter job that brings you to a new area. Once you finish that job, you get a bunch of hunter jobs. Usually you have to complete maybe probably they might give you 5, and you have to complete 3 of them. I don't think it matters which 3 you complete. You just have to complete maybe 2 or 3 of them, and it unlocks the next kind of like story-based hunter job. Once you take this one here, it actually makes these ones here like no longer, you can't pick these up anymore. So it gets rid of these. Once you complete this one, then you have another batch of maybe 5 hunter jobs to do. And again, once you do those, you get another story-based one, and that second story-based one in the area will then advance you to the next area. So far it's been following that same pattern every single area. So this is like the halfway mark of this area, and then once we do this, you know. So I mean, I could definitely skip doing a lot of these jobs, right? So like I don't have to do these 2, but you know, of course I will, because you know, completionist. But I could definitely not have to do these if I didn't want to. It's a Larka Castle ruins, right? Have enough hunters to do the job. So I actually just start this job immediately. This takes top priority. Our hunters who signed up should be here very soon. Let me guess. So you're taking the job of the ruins? Great, I did too. I'll join in this one too. The more the merrier, eh? So who else have we got to help? Who thought... Wait, I thought he had a new party member all of a sudden. Great, it's Alba. You guys are still trying to play with the big boys? Dude, we kicked your ass last time. Stop trying to be top here. It's really quite silly, don't you think? You're looking for a fight. With you? Ha ha ha. We're interested in fighting for bounty, not spanking brats. Just wondering if you're up to the task. What? Lutz, just calm down. Just don't just jump on his every word. Oh, but that's enough. Just making this worse. We're all here to help with a common job. We need to work together, or someone will end up getting hurt. Yeah, them. Alba. Don't even joke about something like that. See, Alba's team would be our team if Lutz was the leader. That would just be scary. The cockiness is going to hurt us all one day. Don't blow this out of proportion. Alba, your father never showed the kind of attitude you've developed. His humility served him well. Okay, right, got it. Okay, let's talk about the job then. Please do. Okay, I'll summarize. We're all sharing a task to wipe out the monsters threatening the people of Paltos. What? That's it? Yes, we're expecting more? It sounds simple, but this should be a difficult assignment. Monsters have become strong, smart, and plentiful. We'll just have to rise to the occasion. Let's get this started then. Alright, so we're gonna have a contest and see who can kill more monsters. Should we go too? Yeah. Alba, I will do better than you. Damn it, Lutz. Talk is cheap. Prove it. You're at it again. I have such difficult children to care for. Indeed. really hope I haven't made a grave mistake with this group. Oh, you have. You have. Yeah, well, yeah, it's one of those games you could either make as long or short as you want. I mean, you could probably go through this game in, oh, I wouldn't say half the time. Considering you can, out of every 6 hunter missions, you can probably ignore 2 of them. And some are definitely longer than others. So if you knew exactly which ones were the shortest ones, you could probably route this game so you can go through this game pretty quickly, I would imagine. Hey, who's there? We're members of the societies in Perut. I'm glad you're both alright. It's dangerous out here. You're telling us. The reason we're standing here talking to you is because of those hunters that saved us. Do you have any associates with you? Yes, there were others with us, but it's so chaotic, I'm not sure that they all escaped. I think we're the last out, but I'm not positive. The others are back. Get those 2 out of here, it's too dangerous. Will do. What's going on up ahead? We're dealing with monsters. Not a lot of monsters, but... But what? Well, these monsters are different. They're smarter and better organized. We discovered that too. As we did our research, they surrounded us. It was terrible. It's still very dangerous around here. Stay on your guard. I'll go back in and make sure no one is left trapped up ahead. You stay here and watch. Sure. If everything goes well, we'll be back shortly. Great. They're Union monsters, oh no. Not the Union. What do we do about them? Well, we're supposed to take them to a safer place. The job's purpose is to save people, not exterminate monsters. We can't leave our post here. Don't worry about that. Just leave those 2 with us. We'll escort them so you can stay here. Elga, and Nia, thank you. We're not gonna thank Elga, though. Hey, why are you making all the biggest decisions? Because they have brains? They'll leave me out. I want some of the credit, too. Alba. We're not here to help people in distress. We're here to help people in distress, not argue over credit. But there's no time for ego now. We just need to get the job done as quickly as possible by cooperating with the others. Okay. As soon as we get these 2 off to a separate location, we'll return. Come with us quickly now. Thank you so much for helping. Well, that's a relief. At least those 2 are safe. Yeah. Uh-oh, something's definitely coming this way. Snacks, not snacks. Monsters, stand ready. I keep forgetting to change my order. So I can put Alec in front. Fire stolen machine gun. Shoots death-dealing rays. Oh, I got 2 cobras, so cobra it up. Not hissy snakes. Anything but those. Let's see how many we managed to kill here. 1. That's pretty bad.
大切にしよっと。準備 OK。
さあ行くぞ。どうだ。こんなもんじゃない。
相手はどなた？ウォータークランブル。
Punch someone and level up. The best leveling up is just standing there and doing nothing. Like, you literally just
もっと学ばな。
move and you level up. It's weird when that happens. Rubber Mindo. Oh. Didn't realize it did that, but it's pretty cool. So at least Rob Mind in this one. I don't know if it did that in the previous game. I never really used Rob Mind at all. The fact that it can actually recover mana for everybody else, it's pretty good. Super potent apple. You're still alive? I thought those monsters would have had you for dinner by now. Yeah, you didn't think we'd lose to a few lousy monsters, did you? That's your definition of monsters. Squirrels and other small rodents really don't count, do they? Hey, what kind of... was that some kind of insult? Oh, you're smart enough to pick up on that? Impressive. For a kid. Alba, enough. How many times do I have to tell you? You're getting a spanking when we go home, Alba. There's no point in arguing who's the greatest. We're all here to do a job, remember? But... hahaha, preach on, sister. Lutz, the same applies in your case, you know. Oh, I know that. If we used Rob Man on Lutz, we would instantly die. It'd be like casting death on ourselves. Need some help up here. There's some more monsters coming in. This one's our turn, Anya. Belga, let's go. Make short work of this. Good luck. I like that Alba guy, not one bit. Said it's too big, that's for sure. Did you see the way he didn't even ask if we wanted to help? Lutz, he knew that this was our assigned post. Yeah, whatever. They did a poor job at stopping those monsters there. Like 5 seconds later, these guys showed up. More monsters incoming. I'll show Alba how to slice and dice these pups. No, you won't, because you're gonna be in the. You're not gonna be in the party. Again, I forgot to change my party layout, but whatever. One day I'll remember. Ogre Lord. Damn, that was a strong card. Should have kept that one. Card too strong. Rip everything. Hope he levels up for that. Yeah, he better level up after that, jeez. Yeah, party layout. I'll remember next time. No, I won't. You're still around. Yeah, and the last battle is our best showing yet. I'd have to run away bawling by now. Well, you were not wrong. Alba, why do you insist on belittling others? Hey, if the shoe fits. You're just an honest person by nature. Me murdered another Pikachu. See, I took care of that monster with one quick jab. Wasn't here, that little nuisance would have tied you up for hours. Why, you little... Lutz. Let me give you a little practical advice. A real hunter is more than he looks, or the weapon he carries. Good thing, too, or you'd be the lowest ranking hunter ever, ugly. If you're not going to work at being a better warrior, just go home before you get seriously hurt. Okay, that's it. I just summoned death. Ah, what's wrong? Red death. Hey, can we cardish that thing? Oh, but watch your back. What? Wah! No! Ania! Oh no! Alba, take Ania, quick! Yeah, ha ha ha! Bug, get her out of here, quick! Yes. Aw, we don't get the Carter shit? I know, right? Did you kill the Red Death? I'm sorry, we couldn't finish him. You got away. Well, thank you for giving us time to get away at least. So how's Ania doing? Worse than expected, I'm afraid. Oh dear. She acted without thought for herself, jumping in front of the monster to save Elva. Ania? Just go. Get out of here. What? If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened. Dude. Why would you say such a terrible thing? Because it's true. If you hadn't taken care of the monsters like you were supposed to, Ania wouldn't have. She wouldn't have to be here at all. I know, right? Big surprise. What? You're blaming us for this? The shoe fits. Yeah, well, you're the one who she was protecting. If you hadn't let your guard down, the monster would never have had a chance to get her. And besides, what kind of hunter has to be saved by a girl? Face it, Alba, you suck. Lutz, enough. Why, you little... Enough. What's done is done. Our friend is fighting for her life, and you're arguing. It's disgusting. Lutz, this isn't the time for that. Yeah, I know, sorry. So what is her condition? We have done everything possible. However, there is no guarantee she will pull through. Her injuries are serious. Nia, why? Can we just cast Resurrection? Oh wait. Plot. Makes 2 dear people that have been struck down in that same monster. 2? You mean there is another besides Nia? Yes, Captain Gatem. Gatem? Let me guess, it's Alba's father. Alba's father. Oh dear. He was our squad leader. And a brave hunter. It all happened about 2 years ago, on a request to take care of the monsters in Ragnarok. She's the Arc version of Eris, yep. Damn Sephiroth, dressed up as Death in this one. It's a flashback. Where's the Rainbow Bridge Brigade? They need to reenact these flashbacks. Captain Gatem, you did it. Yes, we were able to secure this area safely as a team. But it was just the opossums. Couldn't just one person have done this just as well? Not necessarily Ania. There's always an element of risk, regardless of the monster's size or strength. Once cornered, you should never assume you know what the monster will do. And besides, monsters can't conceal special abilities until the worst possible moment for you. You should never be careless in battle. That's certainly true, but... What? I thought we finished all of these off. Let me take care of that little annoyance. No big deal. I'll keep in mind the advice about monsters, but I can't let it overshadow my actions. Be careful of killing us opossums. Apparently they hide, red death inside of them. Behind you! Nia, look out! Huh? This character is so slow on the uptake. Wow! Gah. Captain Gatem! No, this is nothing to do with the first game. I mean, I don't know if this took place before the Great Disaster or not. So it could have taken place during Arclad 2, but not during anything we did. It can't be. Nia, what are you doing? Quickly, first aid. Captain. Belga. Yes? Don't blame Nia. She is a good warrior. Tell Alba I love him. Show him how to be great. Yeah, they did a poor job of that. Captain? Captain! No! Hey, he's still breathing. Look at that. He's doing push-ups. And at 400. 401. 402. This is really hard with a stab wound through my back. 405. Yeah, 2 years, very likely. I'm still thinking, in terms of timeline, they never give a definite timeline, but from like the age of the kids that were like orphaned in the Great Disaster, like Danny in that one orphanage, it seems like it's probably around definitely between 5 and 10 years. Definitely probably on the lower end of that, maybe around 8 years ago, I would say at the most. Like Danny could have been more than 9 or something like that, right? Maybe he was 8. So let's say Danny was 8, and he was. It made it sound like he was at least conscious, like he kind of knew what was going on with the Great Disaster. So he wasn't like an actual like toddler kind of thing, or not toddler. He wasn't like he wasn't a babe. So he might have been like maybe 2, let's say, when it happened. So 5-6 years ago, my guess. Since that time, Nia and I have made a pact, I promise, never to take our enemies for granted again. Tell Alba he's a useless little shit. We tried to instill the values of his father into Alba. Yeah, he did a horrible job of doing that. For the last, was it 2 years? Our hope was that someday we 3 could track and kill the monster that took his father's life. So the Red Death was the exact same monster that killed Alba's father? Yes. He's able to float from living host to living host. Once his host is killed, he leaves the body and searches for another to inhabit. It's a dreadful, fearsome power that no other monster has. Once it's taken a new host, we have no way of knowing it's him. So I can almost guarantee you if there's like a Forbidden Ruins style dungeon in this, guess who the Red Death is going to be inhabiting. Somebody on the bottom floor. I've never even heard of such a beast. Because if it's constantly in disguise, if you know of its true existence. As we have taken guild jobs, we have constantly been on the lookout for it. Alba's dead. I see. And now when our paths crossed again, instead of gaining victory, we have lost another. Perhaps I should have told Alba about the Red Death. About how his father really died. Maybe then it would have been different. He would have been more careful. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would help him being less of an asshole. Belga, you had no way of knowing. I'm sorry. Would you please leave the room? This patient needs rest now. May I stay? I'm her closest friend. Yes, but only you. She needs peace and quiet now. You think they would get her, like, I don't know, proper beds? Like, just like laying her down on a bench. We'll go now. Alec. Yes? You cross paths with the Red Death again. Please tell me. His head has a large scar on it. It's the only way we can tell if it's him for certain. I know, right? In stone slab. Something you would put like a friggin' corpse on. It's like the morgue. Head scar, Red Death, got it. I pray you can help. Avenge these wrongs. I'll do my best. Oh, Nia, hold on. Maybe Lutz is actually learning a lesson here? Nah, that'll never happen. Maybe Lutz will smarten up. Yeah. I wonder if Nia will be alright. She'll pull through. She has to. Right, Alec? Hoping she will. In any case, we can learn from her courage and resolve. We have to find that monster. We have to take it down. That thing doesn't stand a chance if I see it. Alright, let's report to the guild. I know this job is a success. It's just so sad that Nia was injured. Yeah. So, I mean, this one obviously is going to be, like, we're not going to see this party again unless, like, they're going to give us another job at some point where we're going to have to fight the Red Death. But otherwise, we're not going to have any other jobs that feature this party. Feature the trio. So, they're obviously going to give us one relatively soon that has us fight the Red Death. Will be in the next batch of quests. Rescue Society members through joint efforts. Fellow hunter Nia was badly wounded during the battle. Hopefully she will recover soon. Job complete. Or Ruthless Hunter now is our job title. Ruthless. 100% success rate. 511 merits. Command a monster hunter team. Monster activity has increased substantially in many years. The guild plans to attack many locations simultaneously and seeks an outstanding hunter to lead the operation. I should have saved first, but yeah, should be fine. Let me explain this job a little. Locations of this operation are Perut Desert, Dardanelle Beach, and Tolarka Ruins. Dardanelle has had problems with very strong monsters lately. Monsters in Tolarka Ruins have been fairly average. The ones in Perut Desert are almost too weak for us to bother with. Understand? Sure. Now then, the next task is to gather the other hunters assigned to the job. Hey, you over there, can you bring in the others? Sure thing. I'll help too. There are a total of 6 hunters to help you with this job. The main task is to balance the pairs you'll send out so they are able to complete each location. Consider the task for each location and the abilities of each hunter before making your decision. Maybe I should have saved. If you do this right, you shouldn't have to fight at all. Got it. I'll do my best. So which one had the strongest monster? Was it the beach? I know the desert was the weakest. Shit. I think it was the ruins had the medium ones. The beach had the hardest ones. Kyoto is basically Avalanche. Exactly. Avalanche and then, you know, the Academy of Shinra. Friendly Were Cloud. Well, they're here now, it seems. Alright, interview each of the hunters and establish their strengths, and then come back here and talk to me. Hello everyone, I've been put in charge of this operation. If all of us work together, we can make short work of these monsters and go home early. Yeah! People are afraid of my raw talent, are you? This guy's an ass, so he goes to the desert. The practice makes perfect. I must be a god by now. Yeah, this guy's Lutz, so he's absolutely weak. I haven't really fought that many monsters, but I'm with you 100%. So assignment would be live practice for me. You know, at least she admits to being weak. I don't really have any special powers, but I'll work hard. It's hard to go wrong with a rifle, too. I don't have much experience, I won't let you down. I just got my hunter's crest, and assignment this large kind of makes me nervous. I think I need to use the restroom soon. This has really got me tied up in knots. Okay, so these two probably go to the desert. I like machine guns pretty much since the first time I saw one. I'm easily one of the strongest hunters in Paltos, not to brag, just the truth. Alright, so these two go to the strongest place. I'm a pretty consistent hunter. I think I'll do fine with my spear wherever you send me. I don't have as many monster kills as you, but I'll do my fair share for the guild. Okay, so these two are medium. These two are hard, or super easy, and these two are hard. Yes. Okay, Dardanelle, tough assignment. Alright. Pick the asshole. To Tolarka Ruins. Let's do head to Peru Desert. He was likely shit his pants in the desert. Yep. Dehydrated himself. As if we got everything set and ready to go. Ready to head out? Sure. Ready to go. Alright then, hunters, head out. Yeah. And they all died. Sure hope I made the right choices. This is gonna get ugly real fast. Woohoo, Alec, you're in the big time now, commanding other hunters. Let's not get too far until we see how this works out, Lutz. That'll be fine. We helped them decide who could go where, didn't we? What could go wrong? No, you didn't help me at all. Unfortunately, plenty. We did good, right, Alec? Sure. See, even Alec thinks this is gonna go great. Well, honestly, I can't help but be a little worried until it all works out. I'm hoping it goes well, that's for sure. Can't just sit here and wait. Let's go check and see how the hunters are doing. Good idea. No, great idea. Let's go see how they're all doing. Well, we just like stood here like, hey, instead of helping these guys out, let's just chill out here. What are you waiting for? Everyone is going, right? Yeah, you have yours. You heard it. I was gonna play it cool until the hunters came back, but I guess I'm going out now. What are you talking about? You couldn't play cool even if you wanted to. Just shut your trap, okay? Lutz, are you coming? We're just gonna leave you in the back row anyways and never use you. Yeah, I'm coming. You don't have to come, really. If when we came here and there's like corpses. We're done with most of the monsters around here. They were tougher than I expected, but we took care of them. For a while, I wasn't sure we were going to make it. If you had picked any other hunters in our group, I think this would have been a failure. Thanks for the help. We'll see you back at the guild. Okay, see ya. Say hi to the others for me. Alright, so at least the beach went well. Well, that was surprisingly well. Didn't have too much trouble with the monsters. Let's check on the hunters in the Talarka ruins. Taking care of all the beasties in this area as requested. I think you underestimated our abilities. Looks like all the monsters here are gone. Well then, we better get to the Peru Desert and check on the other hunters. They're still alive. The guy didn't shit his pants. That's good. Hello, Alec. Good news. We cleared the area out. Like my bowels. It's almost too easy. Really? Of course I'm exaggerating, but we got the job done. What were you fighting? Squirrels? Hey, how'd you know that? Haha, got you, eh? Okay, enough of the flirting. Hey, not enough for me. I wasn't flirting. Regardless, you both did a good job. I'll meet you both back at the guild. Okay, see you there. Bye. That one went well. Went on. Or that one's well on the way to becoming a full-fledged hunter. Remember what that was like, Alec? Seems like it was such a long time ago. It almost seems like another lifetime. I can't believe how far I know we have all come. Yeah, just a little while ago it was a monster. Is that supposed to be funny? No, I don't think I was ever mean to you. Ah, I see. They're still hiding around here. Let's get ready. Got Carter, that red dude. Looks badass. let's get ready, but you're not in the party. Oh, frick, party. Party layout. Urgh. It's been so long since an actual combat. Forgot to change the party layout again. We have enough room for a card, but we're too far from somebody to grab a card. Wait for them to come to us.
狙うよ
Ow!
さーて ウォータークランブル どうしようかな カーディッシュ
Nice.
あとは任せて
Of course, we counterattack them and get some health, but we couldn't get help on the regular attack.
ありがたい
Breastplate.
相手はあちらだけねこれで最後だ
One square away.
お前で最後だキュア
覚悟しなよ行きましょうかそこそこ頑張らなきゃカーディッシュ
Nice. 2 big dragons. I'm sure those are going to be pretty strong cards. I didn't even notice what level they were. Well, we're done here, I suppose. We better meet the others back at the guild then. I have a bone to pick with that guild clerk too. These jobs are way harder than they let on. Thanks to the efforts of Alec and his companions, this job was quite successful. Heard that there were even more monsters in the Peru Desert than you expected. All the information is supplied to the guild in that regard, unfortunately. But even that, Alec managed to pull a victory out. He definitely is a model commander for other hunters to follow. I don't know what to say, except thank you. No, thank you for delivering success on a critical and difficult job. Couldn't have done it without the help of these great hunters. Thank you all, good job. No, thank you. Someday, if I keep on training, I hope I'll be half as good as you. Alec, you're an inspiration to the other hunters. Hopefully we can all work together again someday soon. Hey, that was a job, but thanks for making it a great one. Don't swallow your head too fat on all this commendation. There are plenty of monsters out there who can still take you down. You're much stronger than I thought. Congrats. Yes, this job is a success. Completed. They're already all twice as good as Lutz, yeah. Wait, can we just turn in the quest before we run out? Just gonna turn right back and hand it in. divided monster or hunters into 3 pairs and sent each pair to a different area. Teams overcame misleading information, defeated monsters. Job complete. Huzzah. Alright, so now the next story one is unlocked now. Alright, it's open. Party lad. I wish I could do that right now. I can't do that until I actually start a fight. Is it? Probably have enough time to do this quest, assuming it's not like an hour long. Yeah, luckily that quote-unquote puzzle there was pretty easy. Like some of those other ones that it wasn't like that stupid monk one. That was definitely the worst one. Getting the monk off of the mountain there. That was a super annoying one. Martial Arts Tournament Committee is seeking hunters to assist in planning the next tournament. To apply, contact Committee Chairman Grugo, lives in Peltos. Let's ready to start. So this job needs priority. Take on this job, you'll need to quit the other jobs you have. Wish you the best of luck. The Ruthless Hunter. How many damn hunter ranks is there in this? We must have had like at least 20 ranks at this point. Which one was this house? This one? Nope. I don't think I've been here. Excuse me, Mr. Rochfort. Won't see anybody without an appointment. Nope, I had all the jobs completed. It's the last one. Pretty sure. 99% sure. This one. It's Gruga. Velhart. Gruga, you must fight me now. Why do you wish to challenge me, Velhart? I asked the opposite of you. Why do you wish to avoid fighting me? Why do you choose to avoid competing in the tournament? I only wish to participate because I believe you would be in it as well. Well, not fighting in an arena again. Didn't she say that, like, you know, at the end of Arcalad 2? What? Velhart, your strength cannot be measured in battle alone. Each and every person has a unique strength within them. We will come to the tournament to see a display of outward strength. That is not the true measure of strength. But your reasoning is convoluted. But if you will not fight before others, I am willing to challenge you here. Take your weapon. Listen, Velhart. Strength can be just as readily shown by refusing to fight, and that strength may be more pure. I know, right? There's so many assholes in this. Basically, like, this whole game is either... The character is either an asshole or like a straight man that's trying to prevent the asshole from being an asshole. That's it. There's only 2 kind of characters in this game. You're frightened, Gruga. You believe I can win against you. Well, I'll tell you this. If you're not in the tournament, I shall withdraw my entry as well. Now, if you excuse me... Gruga looks less buff in this one. He looks like he lost some muscle mass in this one compared to the last game. I'm sorry you had to be a party to that. Are you from the guild? I'm Alec. I took your request. What was Velhart doing here? You know him? Well, yes, sort of. As you no doubt heard, he is disappointed I will not fight in the tournament. He's so passionate. His emotion sometimes overwhelms his judgment. Yet, I know he might defeat me in an arena battle. Is Velhart really that strong? Yes, I believe he is. His only weakness is his lack of control over his emotions. But that is not a concern at this time. Let us discuss the request I made of the guild. I'm here for the tournament preparation job. And so am I. Good. We have enough to do this job right now. Can you tell me your hunter titles? What is your hunter title? I'm an amateur hunter. I just became one recently. I'm a tripe hunter. It's been a long time coming. I finally got the title I wanted. Yeah, I'm a tripe hunter. I hunt tripe. My rank is Ruthless Hunter. Got an amateur, a tripe hunter, and a Ruthless Hunter. Ruthless Hunter? Really? Wow. I see. Right then, I'll give each of you a portion of the overall task. First, a job with the amateur hunter here. It is reported that there are mice in the waiting area of the arena. We must maintain the arena perfectly so that the participants can concentrate on the battle. The request is for you to rid the waiting area of mice. I'll start at once. And you, tripe hunter, you can go clean that tripe. Wish for you to collect 50 great herbs. Great herbs? I don't think I've ever heard of great herbs. Heal participants who are hurt in battle. Perfect. Yeah, right. She is an amateur hunter. She just started. That's like going to hunt a bunch of opossums at the beginning of the game, right? And now for you, I have a special request. I wonder what it could be. The first is mice exterminated, the second herb picker. I'm thinking it's gonna be bad. Now then, follow me. You can watch my back. Lena, we'll return soon. Do not worry if it is after dark. Okay, Daddy, have a nice day. I mean, she doesn't look that much older than she did in the first game. I mean, she's maybe... I mean, she looks like she's a teenager now. Before she was like maybe a younger girl. So, yeah. I'm still thinking around closer to 5 years than anything. Your task is to guard this manor. If you see anything suspicious, anything, you must neutralize this threat. Alright, is this really necessary preparation for the tournament? Prize this tournament and all the visitors make me very nervous. I can smell danger coming. And so this may be the most important task in all the preparation of the tournament. It is that girl with the parasol in the manual. Hi, Master Gruga. Did you bring some strong hunters to protect me and my family? When we saw in the arena there. Hope you brought the best. You're protecting the finest of Palatos' upper class. Who's this? I would imagine she's the daughter of Mr. Rochefort. Rochefort. Mr. Strong Rock. I don't know. If one were to look closely, these hunters look rather plain and unthreatening. Besides, they're scarcely older than I am. They're going to protect something as precious as me. You know, I thought when I saw her in the manual, I thought she was like maybe this game's equivalent of Choco, but no, it's just some spoiled brat. I mean, something as snotty as you? What a brat! Thanks, Lutz. And don't know, and I don't care who these people are. That girl's spoiled. Lutz, calm down. Well, at least one of them is lively, a bratty one. Do not their appearance fool you. They are all seasoned world travelers. I believe they will protect your house well. Well, they better, Master Gruga. If anything is taken, I should be very put out. No worry, your home and family are in good hands. Well, he's in the right, but I mean, we're doing a job with these people. I mean, it's, when you know, when somebody's spending you money, you just kind of like, just shut up and do your job. Let's go to the arena at once. I'll leave this task to you now. Oh, I'm sure we're going to be participating in at some point. Hey, why not check out the arena? It sounds like a way better job. Well, have a nice day, Mr. Gruga. Well, all I can say is that you better be as good as Mr. Gruga says. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Don't mind the manner of the lady of the house. Miss Henrietta is, how should I say it, rather demanding. However, she means well and has a good heart underneath it all. My name is Sebastian. I am her personal butler. I would very much appreciate it if you took this task seriously. No, I think he's wearing loincloth. I mean, he was wearing like kind of a skin-colored robe or something, or cloak. We'll do our best. Sebastian, what are you doing? I'm thirsty. Bring me a cup of tea this instant. And now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls. Of course, Miss Henrietta. I shall have it to you in a moment's time. This is a sucky job. I mean, I don't care what the butler says, that Henrietta is a spoiled brat. I must admit, my first impression was a fairly bad one as well. She's selfish, annoying, haughty, grating. I could go on forever. Huh, go figure. We finally agree on something. Well, it's not hard to imagine how she got that way. Looking around in here, it's difficult to imagine that the great disaster happened at all. The entry is probably larger than all our houses put together. What, they're a monster? Oh, we do have those monster cards. We could just accidentally summon one, you know. Summon one of those vipers that insta-kills. Say, Alec, did you know how this job is related to the tournament yet? No, not really. We'll just have to trust Kruger on that one. Maybe this guy is, like, funding the tournament? This is the job. That's all we need to know. We still need to give it our best. That's a special present. Bam! It's dead quiet around here. I don't know why Grugo is nervous. I'm bored to death. Can we go yet? This is it. Good. Take the door out. Huh? Yeah. The Academy. Just as intelligence stated, hunters are guarding the premises. The brilliant goddess statue must be stored here. Continue infiltration operations. Yeah, party. Let's capture these guys. Copper Dragon, Earth Attack, Breath Blast enemy, mow down enemies with huge tail. Amazing herb. Thought I had the other gun out. New magic. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, considering all the herbs I've made, I'm thinking it's not. Oh, this is like a super, like, higher tier of herb than, like, the super potent herb. That one's, like, heal everybody for full health. Like, how much better can you get than that? Wouldn't anyone tell us the prize for the tournament was hidden in this house? You didn't have to. Just one of the many, many treasures my family has here. I was the one to ask Master Gruga to have the house guarded. I believe the Academy would target this house. That's why I chose you for the job. Oh. If I had put the statue in the arena's vault, it would have been too obvious and too easy. So I avoided using actual guards in front of the residence. I decided to use you so as to not to draw undue attention. Unfortunately, their intelligence system is more developed than I had hoped. They discovered that what I had done and sent the forces in to take the statue. What I don't understand is, why do they want this prize so badly? It makes no sense. Why wouldn't they want it? It has an immense jewel attached to it. Perhaps they want to use it to fund their illicit activities. Well, I had thought of that, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for protecting this. It performed exactly as I expected. It always feels good having a successful job. Oh yes. Don't you think it would be a good idea to tell the shop what the Academy just attempted? It's a fine idea. Go tell them at once. Academy battled an email. What an exciting night. The hunter is cute. I wonder what his name is. It's Theo. Ladies all go for Theo. That's about all I can tell you. Well, thank you for keeping me informed. These are strange times we're living in, that's for certain. The part that's still puzzling to us is why the Academy would want a trophy like the Brilliant Statue Goddess. I'm not certain myself. Perhaps it has the properties beyond the obvious. Describe it. It's a statue of a hot, half-naked chick holding a massive jewel. Oh yes, the jewel pulsates with the blue light. What? It must be Nora Stone. It must be it. I heard someone from the societies call it that. Oh no, a Nora Stone. The Academy really was started by my associate. There's major trouble ahead for us. Well, there is little time to waste. I must verify that the statue goddess really does have Nora Stone in it. If it does, I might have to put a request with the guild. Please be on the lookout for such a request and undertake it immediately, okay? Of course. Thank you again for telling me about this. It's troubling. Very troubling indeed. Probably unlocked a whole bunch of new quests. I'm sure they'll boot us out again. I'm sure there's gonna be more quests involving her though. Mr. Hunter. I mean, pretty much everything in this game is built around those hunter quests. I just want to thank you so much for your assistance the other day. I know I hear it all the time, but I felt it was necessary to express it. I find Miss Rochford on the second floor. Yeah, I don't want to go see her. Is that her mom? I can go this way. Oh, I guess there is only a second floor. Thought there'd be rooms on the side. For a mansion, this is pretty small. You just got a big entry and like 2 rooms in the top. Gonna walk into her changing or something. The sprite scaling makes it look really weird, like she gets wide for a second. It's really odd. McMansion. Hello, Ken. What can I do for you today? I'm bored to tears. This manner is terribly dull. Yep, definitely gonna have some hunter quests that involve her. Alright, so what kind of new quest they gave us now? The Academy personnel who sought first prize Brilliant Statue Goddess at the Rochefort Mansion. Learned statue actually was in the mansion for safekeeping. So, make sure we didn't miss anything. Everything up to 60 minus 40. Hunter back from dark side. Oh yeah, we must go to the dark side. Scout the site of a new inn. Safeguard the tournament prize. Well, none of these sound like we're gonna run into the Rainbow Bridge crew. Okay. Safeguard the tournament prize. Does that mean we're gonna go back to underground storeroom for safekeeping? No. Shalena helps to open her inn, but needs to help finding a suitable location. Meet her at the Falarka Castle ruins. Accept this hazard-free detail. Yeah, sure. Pepper. Valtos in guests worried about an old friend named Gengal. The former hunter is extremely depressed. It's a difficult request. Take a job, you'll have to quit the other jobs. No. What was in the... I'm pretty sure it happened... so there's a point where we had to go into the battleship with Tosh. Or not with Tosh, but we had to go into the battleship in the area where we had access to both North and South Solarto. And apparently... once we picked up the quest to go into the battleship, we had to go, and that quest was given to us in South Solarto. We would have to go back to North Solarto and then go to the guild only in that one, at that one time. We had to go to the guild and the job would have been there before we went into the battleship. So it was basically an extremely limited time job. It was kind of bullshit. I went to check that guild before taking the job, because usually when you get one of those story jobs, one of those story missions where like, oh, you gotta drop any other quests, usually you can't do anything until you finish that job. So the fact that they gave us like another quest that only showed up after we picked up that job, before we actually completed it, it's kind of bullshit. And not only that, like in another town that we had access to, is like, yeah. So that'll be like a black mark on my hunter record. Let's do this one first. I doubt you have to do every hunter job. Like, you probably just need to have like a certain number of merit points, and I'm sure we probably will have more than enough by the time we get to the end of the game. But it still sucks missing out on that one quest. Especially considering I was trying to be like as thorough as I could, finding everything. That's strange. I'm sure this is where the guild said we were to meet. Oh no. Ah. Hello, hello. You must be the hunters from the guild, right? Alright. So, somebody hide Lutz. Just lock him down. Just somebody put him to sleep or something. Yes, my name's Alec. These are my associates. You were the one that made a request. Oh, yes, I'm Shalena. I'm so glad you came. Yep, your request snagged the best. Wow, how earnest. Request said something about helping establish an inn. Oh yes, that's right. I'm planning to open an inn right here. Here? But isn't this place overrun with monsters? Well, it seems that all locations that were suitable are already taken by other inns. And since there's no inn near here, I believe it was a good shot at attracting travelers. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Yeah, if you're a retarded monkey brain transplant recipient with lots of dough and a death wish. Ah, Lutz. Lutz! Would it be more prudent to open an inn where the scenery is good? Someplace nice, like Dardanelle Beach? Yeah, you think at this point we would be like leaving Lutz behind whenever we meet with customers, meet with clients, you know what I mean? Like, sure, Lutz, you can come and fight for us, but you're not coming to meet the client. Well, that might be nice, yes, but there's no inn there. You're right. Scenery isn't the issue, people. The issue is who wants to sleep in a place, and they might not wake up. The plan isn't good, is it? No. Are you certain? Yes, I'm totally sure. It's an 11 on the succometer. Well, I should have known. I can't get anything right. I suppose I'll try to scout a new location. Well, the job is over. What? He's not opening an inn here. Job over. This job was a big success, thanks to me. Hey, Lutz. You can't just leave this job undone. Give it a little thought to Shalena. This is her request. She'll tell us when it's done. So what's left to do? We're all thinking. We can find a way to make her dream of an inn here work. Maybe. I appreciate all the help, and I think that one right there, that one there was right all along. Wait, Lutz was right all along. Right, somebody clip that. There's one other thing I have neglected to mention, though. The hook for my inn. It's this. What is it? Tonic I found during my travels. Don't give it to Lutz, please. Please, just don't give it to Lutz. Instead of drinking this repels all monsters. That changes everything. It might be the key to opening your inn. Well, yes and no. I'm not sure it works yet. Right, Theo, you have a chance to, like, grab the potion and smash it on the ground, Theo. Just do it and run. Not sure. You haven't tested it? No, not yet. It's a little old, but it's supposed to still be good. Old? Yes, but like I said, it's probably fine. You need to test it before you give it to customers, though. You think so? Yes, but it has some terrible side effect. Oh dear, you're right. Well, why don't you test it now while we're here? It's a fine idea, but how? How? Have someone try it out for you. Ah! Let's rewind. I can see where this is headed, and it's not good. Why do we have to try it out? Well, it is the key to opening my inn. He did accept the job. I don't know. The requests say this would not be a hard or dangerous job. It's not really hard or dangerous. We call taking an unlabeled, untested, cloudy tonic dangerous. Yeah. Really? It shouldn't be any big deal. The tonic makes you detestable to monsters. They won't be able to stand the smell of you. What's dangerous about that? Well, what's in the tonic, for one? I'm sure it's safe, whatever it is. Aw, Theo's just being a baby. Of course we'll do it. Can't believe we're honored with being the first to try a new item. Lutz, doesn't this ring any bells in the belfry? I've been down this road before, and with not so good results. Remember? We have? Yes, we have. I can't believe you don't remember. You don't really have a choice, Theo. We took the request, and she's the client. God. Freaking Alec there. It's like, oh, we took the job, we gotta do it. And that's like, oh, let's do it. Let's drink this totally unlabeled, clearly poisonous substance. It's not our place to reject the job after we've been accepted. The job is to slice off your head. Oh, we took the job, we gotta do it. And Lutz is like, oh yeah, let's do it. That sounds like fun. Always wanted to be decapitated. But this will help decide if the inn can be opened. We'll all try the tonic. Why do we all have to try the tonic? Have we not learned our lesson before, Alec? You're as stupid as Lutz. I'm so there. I'll do it. Me too. Don't do it, Theo. Theo, how about you? I'm... You mustn't force him to do this if he doesn't really want to. You can't do this for me. I'll just have to try it with my first customers. No way. That's way too risky for them. Besides, we're supposedly the professionals, aren't we, Theo? Again, why does anybody else have to try it? You just need to have one person try it. That's it. Like, if one person drinks a tonic that makes them, like, detestable to monsters, wouldn't, like, the monsters stay away from everybody nearby? Because they'd be afraid of that one person? Huh. But, come on, Theo, drop the wimp back for just a minute. What the hell, Cheryl? Stop enabling him. Alright, I'll do it. Shalia, just give us the tonic. Alright. Here you go. Good. Let's take the tonic. Lutz dies instantly. Some for you. This is only like the 4th time we've done something like this. Every time it's gone bad. Everybody's like, oh, it'll be fine this time. You know, 4th time's the charm, right? There you go, dear. As soon as I see somebody with a backpack like that, it's like, alright. What kind of gimmick are they going to use this time? Yeah. You. Appreciate what you're doing, dear. Alright. Must be one bottle. One bottle of unlabeled tonic. I don't feel any different. Nothing here either. Phew, that's a relief. This is no good. How come? We have no way of knowing if the tonic worked or not. Ah, right. Yeah, the tonic didn't give us bouts of, like, explosive diarrhea, so we don't know if it worked or not. We'll have to wait and see if the monsters come, I guess. How long are we gonna have to wait, though? I guess overnight, at least. Overnight? Stuff's getting worse by the second. Oh, I wonder whose fault that is, Lutz. We'll be fighting monsters and just waiting around. Well, Lutz, this is what the job is, so we'll just have to wait. I really hope the monsters show up soon. Don't say that, Lutz. But... what's the matter? Monster. What? Monster? How many times are they using this gimmick where somebody's like, there's monsters. What monsters? Turn around. Oh my god, monsters. They use this gimmick about like 5 times this one scream. Lutz has no sense, period. Where? I don't see any. They're behind you, look. Ah, monsters. The tonic must be too old to work. What now, Alec? Shalia, you need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. You want me to run? Yes, and quick. Ah, Alec. What's wrong? You need to get out of here. But what about you? Don't worry about us, just go. Are you sure? Yes, just run. Are you really sure? With cherry on top? With sprinkles? Consider tracks monsters, yeah. Oh, look, I'm remembering. I guess Theo. Get raise. Okay, 3 of them, wow. I'll take that. Killed 2 Pikachus. Eureka!
寝てな。
あとは任せて。行くよ。
Best kind. The uppercut.
ライトアロー。気の毒だけど、もっと学ばなくては。
Phew, that was interesting. That tonic was supposed to keep monsters away. I'd say it's a bust. See, I told you. Hey now, no need to argue about things in the past. She's right, you know. We're just gonna do this at least like 3 more or 4 more times before the game is done. Yeah, but we've been down this road before. We know what's gonna happen. It starts out right and then goes suddenly wrong. Very wrong. I'm starting to remember a little about that. Uh-oh, more monsters. What? Heads up, we got more company. Oh no, not another battle.
僕の出番だ。
Hellhound. Melt to shadow plus speed.
ダークアウト。
To make it like invisible or something? Or just make it faster?
フォースリング。寝てな。
Well, that's the last of them. What's with the sudden surge in monsters? There's way more around here than usual. Tonic seems to be having no real effect either. What if the tonic is what? Well, she said the tonic is like a scent monsters don't like. Yeah, and? Well, what if they don't like it so vehemently that makes them angrier and they attack more? So you're saying that because we smell so bad to them, they're making them attack more? I guess that's possible. But that means we're not done fighting yet. I don't like the sound of that. Hope you're wrong. Ah! More monsters. Here we go again. I'm tired. Can't I just sit with this one out? I've been sitting out every fight, Lutz. Get up, you lazy bastard. Come up.
準備 OK。
来るなら来い。フォースリング。
相手はどなた？ウォータークランブル。もう会いたくない？使えるのかしら。カーディッシュ。
お前で最後だ。どうだ。寝てな。こんなもんじゃない。
We did it. It better be the last wave. But we don't know how long this tonic lasts. Let's be wearing off soon. I don't think it will. What do you mean? Well, if it wasn't long-lasting, it would have no value. No value? It's terrible as it is. I mean, whoever designed it probably designed it to last, hoping it would work. But if that's true, oh no. Means we'll be stuck here fighting monsters overnight. Stop the ride. I want off. I mean, at this point, haven't we basically proven that the that the potion doesn't work? So why would we even stay here? It's like, oh, we want to make sure that this potion works overnight. It's like 5,000 monsters later. It's like, I don't think it's working, guys. I don't know. We haven't done overnight yet. We must stay on our guard. Wait, something is coming. Great, more monsters. Heads up. Kill it now. Ah. Still alive. I was worried. Worried? You should be, because we were attacked non-stop. I'm sorry. Tonic you gave us made us monster enemy number 1. Yeah, I wonder why. This mysterious tonic that was unlabeled and stank like death was actually bad for us. You understand what I'm saying? We're dead meat. I don't know what happened. The tonic must have been too old. We have a break from the monsters. The Shalina seems fine. Yeah, she's fine, but I'm still a nervous wreck. We all are. She was an idiot to think about opening an inn here. Lutz. What? You all know it's true. You're just being rude. You're being Lutz. Should apologize to Shalina. No, Lutz is right. Chose exactly the wrong place to open an inn. I deserve to be told. Shalina? Here, this is a small token of my gratitude for what you've been through. HP MP recovered. Well, that's more like it. Get a free heal. I'd best be going, I suppose. Here's something that's worth $100. Guess I'll just have to wait a while longer to open an inn. I wonder how the others are doing. Maybe Dorvin has found the ultimate medicine already. I wish I wasn't such a helpless wife. That's his wife. Albin, Rovin, Lumina. I just hope they're not too disappointed in me. Aw, she misses her family. Shalina? Yes? Did you say Dorvin? You know, you think we'd be asking this as soon as we meet a merchant that's trying to give us some, like, totally suspicious things. Like, hey, are you related to Dorvin in a way? Yes, I'm. Alright, we're out of here. Well, I mean, she's basically saying that, you know, there's all the inns and the good places are already open. So she figured, like, hey, let's just open an inn here in this hellhole. But hey, we got a special potion that makes monsters stay away, so we can prevent them from coming here. But obviously, it doesn't work. So yes, he's my husband. We've met him. What? Where? When? Not long ago in North Solarto. He said that if we meet you, we were to tell you that he's doing fine. He hopes you do well. He's in North Solarto. Thank you so much for telling me. Robin is your son, isn't he? Yes, he's my son. I met Robin not too long ago. Tell me about it, please. Well, it wasn't a walk in the park, let's just say that. I'm sorry he caused you trouble. Well, how was he doing? Was he alright? Yes, he wanted us to tell you he's doing fine. We're gonna do this for every character. Just in case you didn't actually take the quest, let's just have all these dialogues separate so we could just, like, not have one of them initiate. No, Albin isn't Albin. It's like one of this group of, like, crazy merchants. Well, that's good to hear. I was just long for the day when we can all be together again. Lumina and Albin are traveling together, right? Yes, how did you know? I requested a job to be done at top of Mount Amadar. I see, how were they? Albin is not so strong, and Lumina is always crying. They were fine when we were there. Lumina said she wanted to tell you not to worry about her. Did their job cause you any trouble? Trouble? Where do I start? Lutz. No, no trouble at all. That's good to hear. Lumina was also quite responsible, and so was Albin. Glad to hear that. Now I can stop worrying. You're all so kind. I'll never imagine I'd get this open. If I ever manage to get this inn open, please stop by. I'll be sure to take you up on that offer. You best be going now. Well, she wasn't able to open an inn, but at least we beat the monsters that came our way. Hooray! So that was definitely a success. It'd be funny if we walk away and there's like a huge trail of monster that follows us. Yeah. We go to sleep at the inn, we go outside and the entire town is reduced to rubble. It's like shit. Maybe we should have waited for the potion to wear off. Alright. Well, it is midnight and I got work in the morning, so we made a little bit of progress. We're probably about, well, it seems like there's another quest that's like, you know, you can't do any of the quests before you continue it kind of thing. So it's probably going to be a couple more of that. It seems like this area might be a little bit bigger than the other ones. So we're probably going to be here for a little while longer, but I'm sure we're going to end up, going to be doing the tournament, probably having Sephiroth join us there in our party and never using him because I don't really have a room for him at this point in the party. He really wouldn't fit anywhere in the party. Like, we've got, you know, Alec is our main tank / damage dealer, like melee damage dealer. We got Theo, of course, with his OP cardish system. Cheryl's the range, like just the range and like AOE melee damage dealer. Marissa, of course, for magic. So I don't know, like I don't think I need another melee attacker. Like Lutz is already basically useless now, except for stealing, and even then that's basically useless. Yeah, Sunday should be the next stream. I'll probably be streaming Monday too, because I'm not on standby on Monday, and Monday's gonna be a holiday, but we haven't been given like our hours for like our who's off on Monday. So, but either way, Sunday will be the next stream, and I mean, if this area is the last part of this one, which is definitely it's definitely the halfway point. Like I'm pretty sure we're at the halfway point, looking at the number of jobs there are, and well, more specifically the number of wanted monsters there are. We're done exactly half of the monsters now. So once we're done that, I'm curious if we'll actually enter the second disc, or if it's one of those games where the second disc is like right at the end of the game. I'm kind of hoping it's the halfway point and we hit the second disc, and we'll go from there. But we'll find that out next time, so let's stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll see everybody on Sunday for more of this fantastic game. Let's see who's online we can host up before we head out for the night. All this jazzy music. Like a Peebs on playing some Mega 10, some nice SNES games. So we'll host Peebs up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Arclad, and I'll see y'all Sunday or more, even more Arclad. It's gonna be another like 90-hour game, isn't it? Have a great night, guys. Have a great week. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.